some No Man's Sky. We're going to be getting, I believe, the new run for the Expedition. Thank you. You probably have to stay in bed quite a bit and just let it get better. Yeah, no, it's good to hear. I mean, it still sucks, but it's good to hear that it'll get better. But anyways, so we're checking out No Man's Sky. They've got their new Expedition Voyagers, Expedition Update, whatever you want to call it. And this seems to be a massive change to No Man's Sky. Multiplayer, you can now just meet up, get on the ships together. Everyone's managing different aspects of the ship and do that. The ships can be built modularly and all that. I don't know the specifics on how it actually works in construction, but they talked about, like, literally you could be flying in space and meanwhile someone's taking apart one of your walls and rebuilding it and all that. You can go extravehicular in space, so you can spacewalk and glide and do all that kind of stuff, which is going to be wild. You can do all sorts of ridiculous stuff now. And so I don't know how the construction works. I assume...
Thank you, Poity, for subscribing for 46 months. Hello,
Thank
Rual. Hope all is well.
It is, thank you. Just got back from vacation. Thank you, Poity, for the tier 3 sub. That's 46 months you've been subbed to the channel. So one, being incredibly generous and going above and beyond with that tier 3 and all that. I really do appreciate that. And 46
Thank you,
months.
for subscribing for 25 months. Thanks to @RandallThor1812 for my sub gift.
Hype train is going.
Rual beep boop.
Choo choo.
Is it going to alert a second time? I guess they finally fixed that. But yeah, so thank you again for the 46 months. It's coming up in...
Thank you,
Never
Ian,
mind.
for subscribing for 25 months. Thanks to @RandallThor1812 for my sub gift.
But thank you
Rual
again
beep boop.
for the 46 months. That's almost 4 years. It's a ridiculously long time. One of the very first people to sub to channels, so I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate you supporting this all this time, and it's good to see you. But yeah, so thank you also, Ianek, for the tier 1 sub. That continuing the gifty sub from Randall Thor, but up to 25 months, over 2 years that they've been subbed to channel. So I really do appreciate that as well. So thank you so much. And for Twitch still not having that sorted out where it double posts the alert when someone upgrades a gifty sub. By all means, don't let that stop you from doing it, because I like money. But you know, it's just the way it is. It's a fun laugh. And honestly, that doesn't happen so frequently, it becomes annoying. Like, if we weirdly had a time where someone gifted like 2,000-3,000 subs, and then every one of those started converting to their own subs, that would get annoying. But it's the kind of annoying, it'd be like, yes, keep the annoying coming, because that would be my best paying month on Twitch by magnitudes. So, the kind of good problems to have. Kicking off a hype train and all that good stuff. But yeah. So, while we got this all going... Oh, and also, it is on the Twitch side, September. I don't have all the specifics in front of me. I believe there is... I think it was a 30% discount. I don't... It's usually like you get something like 6 months in advance. It's like 30% or whatever. But basically, there's going to be discounts on subs going throughout the month. I need to sit down and actually like get all the details and write up a command so that I can, you know, pin it to the top or whatever. So, you know, it's a good thing to promote. This is one of those times that very genuinely, if you know you are going to be subbing to the channel for like the next 3, 6, whatever months, it is a good time to buy those subs now so you get more bang for your buck. I haven't looked into it, but normally with September, usually Twitch eats the difference, which means for me as a creator, I still get paid the same as if you paid full price, but you don't. I don't know with this case because it changes a little bit every year. Yeah, so 25% off 1 month and 3 months, and then 30% off 6 months. Yeah, so the point is, if you're going to be subbing for like 6 months anyways, now is a good time to just hit that button to, you know, do the whole sub. It'll save you money. It doesn't hurt me in any way. So we all get to, you know, we get to let me just reach into Bezos' pocket and just take a couple of bucks out here and there, which is a good thing to do. But, you know, so that's not me trying to be like, hey, buy my subs. But, you know, if you're going to be subbing anyway, it's a good time. I did also see that they're supposedly experimenting with allowing people to gift Twitch Turbo subscription to other people. I haven't been able to find it yet. It's a limited test. And I don't have any of the details because I'm going, how does that work on the money side of it? Because for me as a creator, if you are gifting a Twitch Turbo to someone else, I will still get the ad revenue that person would have brought up if they were seeing ads, even though they're not. So it doesn't hurt me in any ways. Like, don't let that stop you. But historically, Twitch Turbo isn't related to the channel. It's a platform thing. So, you know, I don't get any kind of cut of that, like from the actual Twitch Turbo sale or whatever you want to go with. So it does make me curious. By all means, I think it's a great thing to offer for like supporting different people. I haven't found the UI myself or if it's available to me or anything, but it is a curiosity if they'll do something like, if, for example, Eonet gifted Earthrush a Twitch Turbo subscription in the channel, if, you know, they would throw a couple of bucks to me, like $1 or $2 or whatever, of that because it occurred in my channel. I have no idea. But I'm curious. I haven't seen an announcement around it. It might be they're doing tests here coming up to TwitchCon US, San Diego. And maybe that gets revealed there on a larger scale and they just accidentally, you know, put the UI out there when they didn't mean to. So they got to peek behind the curtain a little. Anyways, with all that distraction, so No Man's Sky Voyagers. So I do apologize for everyone watching this on YouTube later for the intro. Look, man, it's streaming. But the point is, this is going to be a massive change to the entire way the game works. That you can jump in and out of your ship while it's flying around and in space and doing stuff. You can modularly build your ship. So it's no longer like we had before. I mean, it still has the old system, I assume. But like, it's not you have your ship, you've got your grid, you put your modules in. Like, even where the engines are located and everything, we're all going to change. And thank you so much for the hype train and all that. Hitting a level 2 hype train at 78% with 2 gifty subs and all that, so I really do appreciate that. So, you know, thanks for all that. Spaceship, Sands, Bethesda. Well, yeah, when people mentioned customizing it, I was thinking of, what was Bethesda's one that we played? Well, I played a bunch. Like, I really enjoyed it. It wasn't nearly as good as, like, their other ones, but it was their, it's Starfield, thank you. I had the star part of it, I couldn't think of the second word. Starfield. Yeah, so I was thinking something like where you modularly build your ship, but no, it sounds like you're going to literally be able to, like, fly around and be like, this engine, I don't like it here. Rip that down, shove it on this side. We'll see how it actually works. I haven't seen how people played, how it works in play. Don't spoil it, we'll check it out. And thank you, Earthrush Stoney, for the 160 stream streak, the 160 and all that. But yeah, as you can see, lots of stuff and all that. So yeah. In a time-limited community... Alright. So yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to start a new game. Because for those who don't know, with No Man's Sky, you've got like your normal playthrough. You can do like permadeath, survival, normal, whatever. But then you also have what's called your expedition. An expedition is a time-limited thing. It's like a season in other games or whatever. That we've got this. And it will allow you to unlock special things. They're usually like nothing of major substance. It's stuff like capes, sometimes a little bit more. But yeah, so as you can see, you've got like normal play, you've got slightly easier, you've got survival. You'd be able to turn this on to be like, okay, well now it's permadeath. Creative is new to me. Custom is where, yeah, so custom is you can change it all. But we're going to do the expedition. That's going to have a bunch of set stats. It's going to have its own story and everything going on. You can still interact with a lot of the stuff that normally is in No Man's Sky, but the focus would be on continuing the expedition. I'm also still to this day, I am impressed with what happened with No Man's Sky. Like, early on, it got way too much promoted. You know, like, they were like, oh yeah, multiplayer, all this. They overpromised, and, you know, nowadays we're pretty sure that the publisher shoved it out the door and said, you're getting it out of here, ready or not. And, you know, it paid for it in its reputation, and understandably and justifiably so. But rather than just abandon it like so many games did, they have, in my opinion, effectively redeemed themselves many times. I'm sorry about being so loud. I'll fix it as soon as I can.
Life support systems activated.
Escape doesn't work yet. I'm glad I have a limiter so it only goes so loud for all of you. That wind is loud. Yeah, I have a limiter so the audio can only go so loud. Sounds okay to you? Really? It is loud to me.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Also, you can't see it,
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
but my mouse pointer is stuck on that cursor.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. Alright, so let's go to this options. Audio... General? Maybe it's just the vocals they've adjusted? Okay. There we go. Alright, so now my mouse pointer is gone. Alright, Community Expedition. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way forward is design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. To view progress of the expedition, press Escape. Earn equipment and exclusive rewards by completing milestones. Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Design and assemble your own Corvette starship, and upgrade it at each rendezvous station. Phase rewards can be accessed on any saves. This save will remain playable when the expedition ends. Alright, so. With No Man's Sky, for those unfamiliar with it, it's a game that bases very heavily around exploration. And so you get paid for... Wow, that's some frame skipping.
Units received.
So you get paid for discovering different plants and all that, different animals. Not a lot of money at first, but as you get upgrades, it gets better and better. There is a lot of survival mechanics to the game you got to worry about.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, so I'm getting paid little bits here and there for identifying all these things.
Units received.
It seems like this expedition... What did they give me to start with? So my ship is beyond repair. They gave me a bunch of the basic stuff, because normally when you play No Man's Sky, you don't have a scanner, you don't have, like, any of those stuff you'd really need to do anything. So do you have to start a new save every expedition? Oh, you know what? I think for some expeditions, they made it so you could just pick up with a save and you'd kind of be, like, put into your own instance or whatever, and then when you finished it, you could, like, revert back to your normal area. I actually didn't even bother looking into this one and how it worked. For anyone actually familiar with this, should that be something I should be doing? Should I be jumping onto an existing save and doing this? Because on one hand, if I go to the existing save, I'm going to have a ton of stuff. Okay, and our life support is very slowly going down. You could do an old save? Well, no, that's the thing, Luxray. It used to be expeditions were always a new save, but it was a couple expeditions ago they changed that, where you could actually access the, an expedition on an existing save. I don't know if that's for all of them, or only some of them, or whatever. Because the catch is, if I do this on this one, and I get a ship I really like, it's on its own separate save, and I can't really merge the saves. But you can get the old stuff. Yeah, no, you can get the special unlocks, but if I make, like, a really fancy ship, it is trapped to this. Scenario. Iteration, whatever, deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied, caused sentinel invention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Traveler anomaly detected, anomaly refused registration, position logged, system integrity scan initialized. And we're just gonna grab stuff. Grab our goop. And they gave me some nanites, which you use for research. You could do an old save. I guess what we'll do is, before we get into it too far... Not recognized. Atlas connection. Not found. Log recovery. Error. Launch system. Unrecoverable. An unhealthy buzz sounds from the dashboard. The controls yield a smolder under my fingers, melted by the heat and fire. Yet, despite the extensive damage, somehow the communication is still online. Alright, so... do we want to do a quick, like, 2-second poll of being like, do we start a new save or proceed from an existing save? Because I'd rather do that right now versus being like, oh, maybe we want to do that 30 minutes from now and then not wanting to do that. Can I get one of the mods just to create a poll? The only, like, 5-minute poll, 2 options. New save, existing save. Old save? Well, I want to do a poll versus having one person dictate it. Because then we'll find one of my saves that I've done on the stream and just hop in there. Just doing it would be quicker than the poll, surely? Just doing... what? Okay. 2-minute poll going? Yeah, so we'll do that really quick. Yeah, so a new save is just continuing what we're doing right now. An old save is I jump into the old save, we go to... I forget what the place is called. But you can just, like, hit a thing being like, I would like to do the expedition. And it'll still kick me down here. I don't remember if I get to keep my equipment and all that. But then when it's done, I'll be able to bring my goodies with me to the old save. It is leaning towards the old save, but not... it's only so far 6 votes, so it's not really enough to make any type of determination. We won't really lose any time to... like, not meaningful time. Because... alright, so it is leaning towards the old save. I'm gonna assume that's the rate it's going. I'm trying to just... it's forcing me to go through the dialogue because we already started. Okay. Okay, so let's go to quit the mode selection. Yes. Right, so we can choose play. We will tie the poll right after you start the new save. That sounds like chat. Right, so... I think this was the big one we were doing, the 73-hour one. Probably not based on its age. That was a last expedition. I remember. That's fine. I'll just treat this as my main save. Oh, actually, considering all of those are... oh, it's 2024. Okay, that's fine. That's about a year ago. And then we have this one that I just started right now. Yeah, so it's looking like this is my most recent save. It makes sense. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. I just totally forgot, because it used to not be an option. It used to be what you did is you did the expedition ended, and you could keep playing that save, and you could take, like, the goodies through that. What was I even doing here? Oh yeah, this is like a planet that all sorts of like weird gravity stuff. I believe... oh. Okay, so if I turn on the teleporter, I could probably just teleport where I want to go. What I'm trying to remember... right, so... I believe... I have a biofuel reactor. So if I chuck something in here...
Technology recharge.
that'll turn on my power and my teleporter. Oh, right, I have to go to, like, the... I forget what the name of it's called. The anomaly? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Now I gotta remember my controls. So I need to go to that. And this is all stuff in the main story you unlock as you go. This isn't the expedition stuff. This is like this joined area that everyone goes... Actually, am I in the right one? Yeah, no, that's right. So this is the joined area that everyone can go to, that you can meet with friends and yada yada and see other people. Yeah, no, it definitely takes like a minute when you hop back here, like, what's going on? Who am I? How is this going? Right, so somewhere around here... I don't think it's you. I wanted to say it was over here somewhere. Maybe it was over here. Expedition Terminus. Right. Okay, Expedition, Corvette, 6 weeks remaining. Start Expedition, go on a journey. Alongside the whole community, yada yada. Sign into the Expedition Corvette to design and assemble a habitable starship, your home starship. Select equipment. So I'm allowed to bring some equipment with us. Cargo, I can bring some stuff. As you can see, I'm not too worried about what we bring. What I could do is I'm not going to worry about... Oh, Atlas Pass? Yeah, bring the Atlas Pass. So I'm basically going to grab some stuff that'll just ease up the early part. Nutrient processor. We don't know if we'll even need that. I have the living pearls and all that. So you grab the pure bioferrite. That'll save me having to do some stuff. Just gonna grab a bunch of these materials. I'm gonna regret this, but that's fine. Probably not the chlorine. Sodium we use for our health. Condensed carbon would be for energy. Cobalt. I don't know if I need the silver or gold. I'm just grabbing a big old pile. Magnetized. A big old pile of materials. I don't know if I even need that. Antimatter housing I'm not going to worry about. We'll grab the metal. No, let's not grab the metal plate. Regular carbon. Silica power I probably will need. The wiring harnesses I probably will want. I don't think I'm going to worry about them right now. All the rust and all that's fine. The ion battery we can use. Okay, so I'm not grabbing a ton of stuff, but I am grabbing like just a whole range of just very basic materials. And some slightly less basic materials. Some of these I don't even remember what they're for. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I think we'll go with that. I don't know if we're going to use any of these, but we'll start the expedition. Beginning expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Yep. So basically what I've done is exactly what we were just doing, except I'm going in as a character that I've actually made, and then on top of that, I chunked a bunch of stuff. I won't have access to it at the beginning. It'll be once I manage to achieve space and get up to having everything else that will have that. And that'll just save me grinding some stone and stuff early on.
Activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Let's do the thing. Yes, do the thing. Yep. It's still funny that I remember when I first played No Man's Sky and doing like survival difficulty permadeath for the very first time before they gave us a lot of the quality of life and all that.
Online.
And I remember it being a thing where you'd like get a couple materials and you'd duck under a rock and you'd stand there and wait for like your shield to recover, and then you'd go out and get a couple more things and you'd run under the rock and you'd wait. If a storm came, you just stood under a rock.
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright.
Units received. Units received.
So same thing, we're going to scan a bunch of stuff to get some early
Units
cash.
received.
And there is a really big bonus if you do manage to scan, like, all of the things. Yep, and that's the message we just read a minute ago. Basically being like, you're going to be able to build a ship. It's going to be amazing. Alright, so we got the graviton ball things on the planet. I.e., the ball things that pay a decent amount of money. And then make bad things happen. Hey, Craze got your 30 stream streak. Catch the last 30 streams without missing one, so thank you so much for that. Alright.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, so to give it... Alright, so we are not... Yeah, so we don't have our actual ship and all that. That's what I figured was going to happen. So where I had that really cool Sentinel ship and all that, I don't have access to that right now. So I could go over here and make bad choices and pick up these Gravitino ball things that I can then sell for money. But the way you normally deal with that, if I can remember my buttons here, what was the weapon select button? Oh, you know what? I bet you I just don't have weapons to select between. Let's check our multi-tool. Yes. Oh no, I got the terrain manipulator. Huh. What was the terrain manipulator button? I sure don't... Oh, it's, I? There we go. So actually I could do the trick for, where you can grab the grab ball things, and you immediately tunnel into the ground as fast as you can. And it can make it very difficult for enemies to follow you. And then you hide until they go away. Alright. That's fine, I don't care about that. Yeah, so then we got the... buried modules. Okay, so just like before, gonna go through, gonna loot these.
Ground protection for
Right, I don't have my Atlas card until we get back to station, which is totally fine. Okay, so we're just gonna grab all the junk off of here. Cancel out of it too fast. So we got our nanites. And we're gonna skip this. And this is just the dialogue I read just a second ago, which is the only reason I'm not reading, is I just want to go through that really fast so that we've effectively done the exact same things as last time. And I'll pick up. Okay. Not recognized. Atlas connection, not found. Log recovery, error. Launch systems, unrecoverable. An unhealthy buzz sounds from the dashboard. Your controls yield and smolder under my fingertips, melted by the heat of the fire. Yet, despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online. Receive the incoming call. Forgotten me. Forgotten us. The station core's imprint. Restore. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable. Yet this voice, like the ship, feels impossibly intimately familiar. The line goes quiet. Of the voice, only static remains. A data packet is attached to the transmission. Retrieve the orbital uplink blueprint. Let's see, orbital uplink blueprint. Teleport network tunnel. This device bypasses the mainstream teleport network, providing a direct link to the local space station. Select the device and use the activate teleport to instantly transfer to the nearest space station. Requires 30 chromatic metal. Sentinels on this planet are hateful. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we can craft stuff in our inventory. We don't care about that. I haven't unlocked any of the other stuff here. Okay, so let's see. It's been so long. Alright, so the data uplink requires 30 chromatic metal. That's right. So what I need to do is get back out of the ship. And I should be able to go here and go to the portable refinery, which require a metal plate. The metal plate will require some ferrite. If you're wondering how I know these things, it just comes from playing. When you play the normal, like, the non-expedition scenario, it'll be like, oh no, you need to go and get a metal plate so that you can build the thing. Oh hey, you built the thing. Now you need to go and take that thing to do the thing to do the thing.
I love you.
I love you more.
You're the handsome one.
That didn't sound right. So what I need to do now is just get my basic stuff for doing that. Sodium? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Toxic protection falling.
It's fine, I don't care. But if you're wondering why I'm not running around jetting everywhere, is if you notice, every time I jet, it consumes considerably more of my life support.
Units received.
Probably not something I need to worry about too much, but it's just one of those things. The classic, the more you run around, the more it punishes you for being impatient, yada yada, take your time, blah blah blah. You can actually travel a pretty long range by just walking gradually. As you get farther in the game and you get more of your resources, you can just get away with just booking it across the terrain. You also get vehicles that can become your own sources of life support. As long as you keep them fueled, you don't have to sit here and worry about as much. You get modules that make it so you can go way, way, way longer without recharging. I'm pretty sure it's about the same use per distance. It didn't used to be. It used to be very one-sided. There was a trick you could do where you could do the... where you do a melee attack and then you kind of pulse the thrusters to go really far distance. I'm not considering that here, which is, again, it's not an exploit. They left it in the game. That cactus is weirdly not responding to interaction. Big ol' hole in the ground. Yeah, so for right now, we're just pulling up whatever materials we can. It also varies planet to planet, different planets. I think it's because there's a module that does that. Yeah, it also varies planet to planet, like how hostile the environment is from the life support needs, whether it's hot, cold, radiation, all that kind of stuff. Alright, so pretty soon my mining... And the reason I'm taking the time to grab all this, when I need the ferrite really, is we need this to run our mining drill anyways, as well as the smelter once I build it. So there's not really a reason to not grab it while it's sitting right here. Okay, so now it was... Oh, it was X, wasn't it?
Technology recharge.
Okay. So now what I need... Find more stone, because I don't think I have enough for a plate. Let's see. Metal plate. I do. And that should be enough that I can go here and say I would like a portable refinery. And then we can give it some fuel.
Technology recharge.
And I'd be able to process materials. Now, right at this second, there's not much I want to process. So the next thing I need to do is pick you back up. Is I need to find somewhere around here mineral formations. That's not what we're looking for.
Units received.
There's an unknown building. We'll mark that. Copper deposit. And we got a whole bunch of people who got bases. How far is the copper deposit? They're about the same distance. So we're going to move our way to the copper deposit and not worry about the unknown building. Oh yeah, no, I've played tons of this. I've got all the achievements in the game. I got them all before any of the quality of life updates are added. So it's kind of funny that in a lot of the ways the game has become easier with time, both from the power creep of all the new materials and all equipment they've given us and all that, but also just like quality of life of having your like scanners work better and all that. They've changed the way it calculates a lot of the hostile environments.
Protection falling.
It used to be you'd land on a genuinely, like, inhospitable planet, and it was just scrambling from cave to cave just to make it to your ship. But nowadays, you can practically just run to the ship right on the get-go, and it could sometimes get harrowing, but usually it's not really that big a deal. That's fine. Alright, that's fine, I won't fight with it. Got a bunch of random hostile flora all around me. Alright. So I want this copper, because I can put that in my smelter to turn into the chromatic metal. And then the chromatic metal will let me make the teleport thing it wants me to make. And then it'll supposedly take me directly to the space station, at which point then I assume we begin the scenario of getting the custom ship that we can slowly build up into something nice. Okay, so with that, where was that building?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we're gonna speed up. And that's just because right now my temperature is what's dropping faster, not my actual life support. So I don't really need to be worrying about... The running and all that is the white bar on the bottom. I also just realized it's just a trade point, I believe. Which is not something I really care about right now. There's a trade point, right? Yeah. There's all these different people's got their bases nearby. We got the ship that I can recharge stuff in. And nothing else really around me. Ow. I'm gonna leave it alone. That's easy money and all that, but I'm sure I'll have many other opportunities to get easy money.
Thermal protection for
Because like I said, with those, you just kind of grab them and you run for it.
technology recharge.
Oh, right. I'm not used to not having these stuff. You get so accustomed to having all your resources so quickly that you just forget what you do and don't need stuff for. You also get used to having, you know, where you can move really fast and all. Alright, so now we're close to the ship. We're going to put down the refining thing. You're going to open it. You're going to fill it with some fuel.
Technology
You're going to grab the copper. You're going to tell it to begin crafting. You're going to wait in the ship for a minute while it does that. Oh, it wants me to actually select my objectives. Alright, link to the stars. Link to stars. Craft an orbital uplink to escape this planet. Part of Expedition 19, Phase 1. Reward, Corvette Basic Modules Pack, yada yada. Cool. So, it just wants me to build that. And where it's telling me to fix the module, normally this start you'd be fixing all your engines and all that. But that's not really a thing on this one from the looks of it. So I got the materials it wants me to have. So I'm going to pick up my portable refinery. And now I can go to our inventory. And it wants me to make the orbital uplink, which we now have the materials for. We can activate the teleporter. Okay. Is this a different design? Oh no, I remember. They changed a lot of the design for the stations over the years, so I lose track of a lot of that. Okay, so we can go here. So we got our Corvette Basic Modules Pack was a reward for doing that. Obviously, this is just introducing the Corvette ship in its entirety. Design and assemble the Corvette ship. Purchase basic modules at the Corvette workshop. Right, so it has moved itself on to the next part of the expedition. Assemble the Corvette. Alright. At the Corvette workshop. Oh, that's just like right in the middle of the station. Okay. And the good news when you're on these space stations, there's no survival anything, so it's a safe place to just chill. There are, like, destroyed space stations that got weird stuff going on, but this is not those. Okay. Design and assemble the Corvette. Create new Corvette. Alright. So I could change the colors. Okay. So I've got all these different parts I will eventually get to choose from. Right now I don't have them all, so we're going to get our landing gear. Put that right in the center. Okay, so it looks like I have just the two. Okay, and I can just pick it up and move it around as we want. It's a little confusing, the controls, by the way. Alright, so let's start with that. We have the chassis. Okay, so our ship is going to be real small, is what I'm understanding. Fair enough. We have to put the reactor on it somewhere. So let's get all the required parts on it first, and then we'll see how we're going to change with the design. We have the landing ramp. Interesting, I can't seem to put on the other side. Just curious if I can move any of this around meaningfully. So yeah, we got the cannons. Alright, so yeah, and we don't have any of these other things unlocked. It looks like there's different hull points and everything we can get over time. Oh, we do actually have rounded windows and paneled windows and all that. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do much with those right now. Oh, I need silver and glass. Okay, that's fine. And then down the road, we will unlock a bunch more parts. We just don't have them yet. So I don't have materials to do anything else fancy with their ship. So needless to say, our ship, not a whole lot going on for it quite yet. Now, people know on the channel that I do like my asymmetry. I'm hoping I can put the engine off the other engine. It's fine. Can I put you lower? No, it looks like there's a minimum height you can put them. That's fine. Meanwhile, we could change our colors. Cool. So, needless to say, our ship in its current iteration is an abomination. So let's go ahead and we're going to finalize the current design. That gave me way more cargo than I anticipated. Interestingly enough, it looks like every one of those those pieces of equipment do take up a technology slot. So that's an interesting thing. It is a starting ship, so I don't really get much choice over the matter. Oh, this is our busted, never able to be fixed ship on the ground. Yeah, we'll swap to the current ship. Alright. Furnish your interior by stepping inside our ship and going into build mode. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Do we have any of the materials at all? Mission radar. Oh, okay, you're a whole big segment for the wall. Refinery unit. Nutrition module. Living wall. And those are cargo racks. Alright, so we have done that. That's interesting that we get a mission radar. Ship architecture complete. New reward available. Collect your rewards. Okay, so we get our new reward, which is a pre-packaged scatter blaster unit, a shell greaser unit. So we're going to get basically a glorified shotgun. So we can go... Upgrade modules. Improved specific technologies have already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific and rare modules at each space station. That's fine. So before we touch that, let's pop in here. So you gave us all this, and that is for my multi-tool, if I remember correctly. So we can start here with the actual gun. Plunk it in there for right now. This is an upgrade for it. Alright. And then we got another upgrade for it. So basically, they just gave us a shotgun and a bunch of upgrades for it, and a bunch of ammo. That's fine. Excavate advanced Corvette modules. 05. Salvage scrap detected in the local system. Scan worlds from space to do all that. What is the mission radar? Okay, so I can choose missions. So that'd give me an exosuit upgrade, salvage data, wiring loom, nip buds. That's feed animals, kill monstrosities, evacuate artifacts, and all that. So the exosuit upgrade, that one's got a different color. It also gives me Quicksilver. I don't remember what that is. But that's feeding creatures. Man, I don't remember how to do that. So I'm not gonna... So it's one of those things, it's not usually a bad idea to grab a quest while we're on the go. I could do that while we fly around, so... Oh, can I rename our ship? Yeah. An utter abomination. Mark 1. Excellent. So it says I need to get my upgrade modules off of the planets. Okay, didn't get a reaction from it. What we're looking for is if I find the right planet, I can likely find what it wants me to find. There. Scan worlds from space, oh. Salvageable scrap. Okay, so we're going to this world. I didn't realize it was going to show up as like an actual thing for the planet up there, the salvageable scrap. Alright, I don't want to go to other player bases because I'm stubborn like that, and it annoys me to be around where all the other players are. That is the one and only thing I don't like about the expeditions, is because they have all these like handcrafted worlds they take you to. It does end up making you just go from place to place to place where there's, you know, billions of beacons and save points and all that stuff that people have left behind. But that's okay. Some of them have some pretty cool stuff. Some of them are pretty minuscule, like pretty straightforward, whatever you want to go with. Hello. That would be a place that lets me upgrade my backpack and my ship and such. Now I just need to remember... what button I need. Landing area not clear. I remember having a lot of problems landing before. Hi, horrific beetle thing. Maybe it's too steep of an angle? Trying desperately just to land, and it's just saying, unable to initiate, landing area not clear. I'm gonna lose track of this thing. It's gonna be a little annoying. I don't remember ever having this much difficulty landing. They're just very, very different games. You're talking a open world RPG and then like an exploration game. So they're both space themed, different genre. I also am not sure why I cannot seem to land. It's usually very forgiving on the landing. You don't even need to be flat, like it'll level itself out and made a bigger ship than normal? I guess. Hopefully it's not too terrible to land normally. I'm not gonna worry about the goodie box that much. I'm honestly just like, please let me land. This area is a huge open area. I should be able to land here no problem. It almost feels like something's not working right. Because if it's this bad, it feels like I'm gonna have to always go to a place that actually has a proper landing beacon or whatever. Alright, let's try going back to space. And then back down. See if we can, like, unstick whatever's going on here. Because I shouldn't be struggling that hard just to land. Encounter an anomaly. Condensed stellar ice. Okay. 3 emergency signal scanner and inventory slot. Yeah, I'll upgrade her. The base building scanning extra elements feel almost like a copy-paste. Combat in No Man's Sky is very shallow compared to Starfield, whereas exploration is way less monotonous in No Man's Sky. If that helps. Yeah. They're similar in quite a few ways, but yeah, they're very different in their focus. A lot of No Man's Sky is about exploration. There is a main story, but you can just wander around aimlessly, completely ignoring it if you want. These days there's so many different stories you can follow as well. Alright. So I'm looking for anything of interest. They'll try landing nearby. What do you think about it, Plan B last night? I very much enjoyed it. It definitely was, for stream, you started noticing more and more people kind of dropping off a little bit, just because it suffers from the automation game thing, where as it gets farther and farther along, if you weren't there from the beginning, it's really hard to keep up with what's going on. I cannot seem to land. I know it's a bigger ship and all that, but I don't realistically see, like, It's weird that they'd make it more difficult to land, because that was a big thing they did with, like, waters, letting us land on the surface of the water, that kind of stuff. Do you have landing gear? Yes. You were required to have landing gear to build the ship at all. Because, like, an area like this is nice and open, I would expect to be able to land here no problem. Because it has to be, like, perfectly flat, you wouldn't be able to land anywhere. So what I might do here is I might reopen the save here in a minute if I can't find a place to land. Because this is, I'm also flying too fast. No, it says unable to land. Landing area not clear. Yeah, because normally you hit E and it just locks it, slams you down on the ground, like no anything. So fun if you weren't considering stream stuff. Yeah. No, it definitely felt like, from what I was hearing, too many cactus. No, you can usually land right on the trees and all that. It'll destroy them most of the time. Not unless something changed. Okay, that one is flying too fast. There's a way to leave your seat while flying that you can get your ship to hover while you get out. Should be able to land normally, though, too. Yeah, that's what I'm confused by. Like, when I'm boosting, it'll say I'm going too fast. Gotta think what X is. Oh, diverting power to weapons? Wait, when did they add that? Go to the unknown building. Yeah, that's what I was figuring we'd have to do, is we just have to exit the save, re-enter the save. It does quick save every single time you jump out of your ship, I believe it was. Is there jump in or out? There it is. Okay, so that'll give me a save. Like I said, we're having... Well, actually...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Hostile scan detected.
Alright. I have this game, never played it. Oh, it's a good game. We might just be dealing with like a little minor bug. It does a good job where you can kind of engage in the gameplay you like, and if you don't like it, you can circumvent a lot of it. So like, if you're just really not into combat, you can try to evade your pursuers, and it usually works out pretty well if you... Like right now, I'm just bolting away. Actually, it looks like you might actually keep up with me. Wonder if they changed it. Alright, well, I'm down to fight. been a while, so take me a hot minute to get zeroed in. Oh, wasn't it? Oh yeah, this has like the auto aim thing where if you hold backwards. Oh no, it doesn't seem to be. I must have turned it off because it super annoyed me when you had it, because it just like track and it would make it so you'd make weird turns and all that. Yep, so now we're just going to evade them real fast. Okay, so I should be plenty far enough away. Okay, so let's get to this one. This one has a dissonance, so I don't have to fight the mechs or the sentinels on it. I shouldn't, at least. Alright, so hopefully I can land. Like I said, if I can't land here, we just exit to save, reopen to save. I haven't run into this bug before. I know it is one that's existed. But yeah. And I don't want to land at someone else's base. Interesting that still shows the one chasing me or whatever. Okay. I'm not seeing it on my HUD or anything like that so far as nearby. And most planets will have something bad about them. Whether it's they're hot, or they're cold, or they're toxic, or the sentinels are awful, or the animals are particularly hostile, or sometimes more thing. It's discovered by Hello Games. Yeah, the all of the stuff that Hello Games generates, like they handcraft it, will be marked as discovered by Hello Games. Hello, meteors, I guess. Oh, that's water. Yeah, and that's the thing. When No Man's Sky first came out, I didn't pay attention to any of like the press releases or anything like that. I just saw it was a game on the list. I'm like, oh, that looks like fun. And I did play it right when it came out. And I was like, man, I'm really enjoying this game. And I remember popping like on the internet kind of thing and just the sheer rage that was going on. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like some game that is, you know, this huge phenomena or anything, but this definitely feels like an overblown response. And then, you know, I had my buddy share like the public things were saying, oh yeah, you're gonna be playing with your friends. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't have any of that. I understand now. So like the game in itself was fine. The issue was the marketing was, the issue was like the marketing overpromised, and so people were very upset about the things that were promised that didn't get put in, which is totally fair and valid. But for me, since I hadn't been part of any of that marketing, I didn't know that they had intentions for multiplayer and all these kinds of things going on that just weren't in the game. I was like, oh, yeah, no, it seems like a perfectly good game. So I'm hoping this whole planet isn't just water. Because that could be a fun planet to build a base on. But not really useful for where I'm at in the game. I also wish it wasn't super hard to see literally anything. Yeah, this is a water world, so you got like a little chunk of land right here. Another one over here. Oh, actually, we might have some land over here. Question is more than just like a little pocket of an island. I'm not even sure. That's so the ruins so you can get a bunch of words. They got a bunch of like little islands here. So we'll see how this goes. I'm a little worried that this planet's going to be a very hostile environment, and then with all the water, it's going to be obnoxious. Water worlds are really cool once you've got the basic stuff prepared for them. Okay, so I still can't land. We're going to go right over here. We're going to try, because this is a big open area if I can't land here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just assume it's bugged, and we're going to go ahead and exit back to mode select. Just jump right back into the save. Which should be this one. And then we'll try landing again. And then maybe that sentinel will also figure out how to either A, attack me, or B, get lost. There we go. Because I was sitting there, I was like, man, this is really hard to land. Oh, so it sucks outside. I understand. Alright, so the expedition, we did unlock something else. I missed where it was. Flight path. Pilot your Corvette 100,000 U. Okay, cool. Corvette hull modules. Love to see it. Cool. Alright, and we can go ahead and get back to expedition stuff here. Okay, and we're set to the right thing. Okay. Hazardous whiteouts. Extreme weather conditions.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Just scanning stuff real fast from the ship
Units
while I wait for like
received.
the storm or whatever to go away.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, discovered 3 fauna on a dissonant planet. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that was one of the, Oh, is that a milestone or an expedition thing? I think it was just literally just a... Oh, no, it was here. Okay. Echolocator, banned defensive upgrade system, more inventory slots. So as you can see with the expeditions, I'll have a bunch of kind of pretty random stuff for me to do. Okay, and let's see what we got here. we got our shield upgrade. Echolocator, a curious mesh of old and new technology, a hybrid between two entirely separate methods of creation. Nonetheless, this location tracing device appears to be fully functional. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Alright. Are you... So it's easily startled, but it's not hostile. Warning, extreme weather.
Thermal protection falling.
That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, so it's in this direction. I'm guessing when I pop into the water, it's going to be even worse.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Yep.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Alright, let's get back in our ship for a minute. Okay, so basically we got a planet that
Thermal protection
the environment
falling.
sucks. And we can make that work. But it is one of those things that we're going to need to find out where we're going and either get some stuff to protect ourselves or go from there. Right now it looks like the night is kind of the big problem.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, so it's that way. Alright, so I'm probably going to need to do is just go for it. Do I have materials to, recharge that? Not really. So we need sodium. Which is right there, fortunately.
Thermal protection falling.
Drops enabled in here? They should be. I don't turn them off. It's those things that's kind of hard to tell from my end. I keep them on, though, so you should be able to get drops. If anyone's able to verify that they've gotten any drops, that would be great. Because those things on the creator's end, it's kind of... drops over? That would explain it. Gotcha, because having problems verifying any of that was working. Yeah, so the drops are over, that happens. Alright, didn't we have a mission computer while we're waiting for that?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Raid planetary deposits and you'll give me fireworks and quicksilver. I can't see it. I'll worry about that right now.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme water temperature detected. Units received.
This planet sucks.
Thermal protection.
Oh yeah, no. Every time you see drops happen. Alright, we might be better off just dealing with the combat planet. Because this one, I just don't have the stuff to go out and survive for any length of time. So let's get up here. There's one of these other planets.
Extreme temperature detected.
Just had mechs, or sentinels. If the sentinels, I can use evasion, I can dig underground, there's at least options. Otherwise there, the biggest thing you do is preparedness. You can also dig underground and just tunnel. Yeah, so let's get the salvageable. Let's check the other ones while we're looking. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. And nothing we can use. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna go to this planet. We'll just deal with the Sentinels. Because like I said, the way you work around Sentinels, unless they've changed it, you could always just dig underground and wait them out. Is one way to do it. I didn't have my ship set up or anything. We're trying to figure things out because it wasn't letting me land, which is the reason I didn't focus on it the last time. But with the extreme weather... like, the way you can get things that make you resistant to the cold and all that, where you can slowly recharge it. How bad are the Sentinels this time around? I haven't gotten a feel for the Sentinels on this particular run. The Sentinels have always been manageable. Like, they can be dangerous, but usually, like I said, you can just dig down and avoid them. The difficulty of Sentinels is usually planet by planet. Okay, got a building just over here. Or, I shouldn't say building, a point of interest over here. Yep, okay, so we got hostile Sentinels. Oh, come on. You were just riding my butt. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep ahead of it so it doesn't get the scan fully finished. Protective casing 1 of 9. Interesting. Have you tried fishing? Yeah, no, I did the full fishing expedition. That was an interesting one. It was a very chill expedition.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. So once we get a bunch of modules from my ship, it's basically just showing me that I could dig up modules. I'm not sure if digging up modules is the only way to get them, or if we'll be able to craft them, or how that works. But at least it gives me a path. And so far it also seems like a lot of the life on this planet is hostile as well. Okay. Sentinel boundary map. Interesting. Alright. You get any nanites easily enough to bring over a good multi-tool. I mean, I should be able to just go and grab stuff. I don't know, like, keep in mind, well, I played a ton of No Man's Sky. The expeditions I haven't done nearly as the same level. Okay, salvaging complete, so we gotta go here, go to the expedition thing. And that giving me more windows and all that we can add. Like, No Man's Sky is those games I play, like, once every 6 months, a year, whatever it is, between, like, the more meaningful expeditions. And then I don't play it for a long time. So there's always this little weird middle spot of me trying to remember how to play. Yeah, no, I'm aware, and I left a bunch of stuff over. That was easier than usual to give him the slip. Okay. Are you planning to complete the expedition before moving on to other games? That all depends. I don't know how all the objectives are, because some of the expeditions you can knock out pretty quick, and then there's other expeditions that are not a minor undertaking. And we got pretty pictures of the 50 stream streak. Catch the last video stream not been that, because like as well as things like I could definitely play a couple of streams on No Man's Sky, but some of those expeditions get real grindy. Some of them you can knock out in one play session. So that's kind of thing. And the other thing is honestly very genuinely on the viewers. Like, if people watching it seem to be enjoying it, tuning in, hanging out, we play more of it. If I turn around and like my viewership is like half what it normally is, then you know, it kind of forces my hand. You got a thing sticking through the floor there. It's probably fine. Alright, so once we turn on the autopilot, your buddy did this in 30 minutes, but that's because he knows No Man's Sky very, very well. Most expedition he gets done in 4 hours. However, it took you 3 weeks. The current expedition seems shorter than most for once. Yeah, and that's what I'm guessing is most of it's going to be just introducing the ship, and a big part's going to be like, hey, now that you got your cool ship, do the things. Alright, so autopilot management, maintain current flight path. Alright, we're just going to chill here for the 30 seconds it wants me to do. But I don't mind, because I want to say the fishing one took a long time. Like, it was fun, but it was a particularly long one. Because there's like an RNG element to it you just didn't really have that much control over. Alright. So we're gonna get some more equipment. It does make me curious on how exotic, ridiculous, whatever we can get our ship to do. Okay, so let's see. You gave me the cyclotron. Technology is critically damaged, the hyperdrive. Did you find the fossils expedition? I don't remember, man. It's been too long. Okay. Let's see. Leave the initial system for the first time. Alright, so what we'll need to do is I need to repair you. That's a microprocessor and some chromatic metal. And a microprocessor requires carbon nanotubes. Could probably build. Okay, so I can just go ahead and pop that in. And we will need more copper. Do I happen to have more copper to shove in this thing?
Technology recharge.
Let's see. I do not. Go find a copper node. And sometimes you can spot them easily as this thing. You'll see like a shiny patch in the ground. This game, but you're so bad at it. It took you forever to do anything because you're like, oh look, a plant, oh look, a tree, oh look, space. But that's a big thing what the game is about, is exploring. So you sit there, you do all that scanning and all that. That does give you money, and if you get enough of them, you can get good nanites from fully exploring an area. So it's kind of one of those things that's like, no matter how you play the game, there is advancement happening. Alright, so we did have ore right here. I didn't get a good look at what it is, but that's fine. Hi. Thing 2 inches from my face. It's already warning me that there's a sentinel right here trying to scan me. So let's see. Sodium. I didn't check to see if this planet even has what I'm looking for. Sodium. Pyrite. Alright. Okay, let's take off again. Let's make sure this planet even has copper. And I know I can bring up the thing and like look at the system map and have it tell me what's here. So this has copper and aggressive sentinels and mutated plants. They'll probably have toxic buildup, but that's fine. We'll race over here. We can keep scanning. But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, when you're playing to just play it, you can be very completionist where you go into a system and you scan and look for every animal and every plant. And then when you go to the station, you get a bunch of nanites because you fully cleared it. You also get paid pretty well for getting all of the things scanned. You can also just hop in, grab some quick and easy cache materials, go out. I don't know which one still worked. There used to be like a whole thing where you could go and break the market where you would buy all the materials off of the market of a certain type and then sell them all back. Or maybe it's the other way around. There was a way you could... No, as I think you would... Oh, rare object to scan. Cool. Sad. A wave of calm washes over you as the communicator tunes itself to this beautiful giant. Its message is not a conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold and contemplate the being before me. Okay, you have fun continuing to be sad, I guess. Alright, so this planet will probably have toxic buildup. But yeah, I know some of the expeditions you can just plow through really fast. A big part of it is like, well, I've done all the things and then gotten all the achievements. It's just, you know, I play so infrequently now. Wow, you are... Okay, that's more like it. I was like looking at it like, wow, you are just a big old basket of gross going on down here. Dangerous thing, graviton. What are you? Oh, you're just a really weird plant. Okay, carry on. Keep doing your bioluminescence, that's fine. I don't even know what that symbol means. What I'm looking for is the mineral symbol. And there
Weather
are
update. Storm clearing.
a couple of those. There we go. Okay, so storm's clearing, the radiation's going down. Bear with me for just a second, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to quickly do that and we'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in. So, if I can actually click the right things, and I'll be right back.
No less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit! How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
I'm dying. Please
You've
stop
been
talking.
warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher.
Please.
Nowhere.
I'm dying.
Ah!
Let's see. All those Othran has been slain by the guard. He had led you to his old house and exchanged heated words with the guards. During an argument, he pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell the sad news. No. No, please. Imagine that's your permadeath run, and that's how you die. We're going to take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. First truck that showed up, the semi-truck, show up for cheap. That we didn't snag it. Why your physics just get so weird? It's always right here that I have problems both putting them down, because they like slip and slide. Like why is that sliding it? Like what is wrong where all my things... What like how are you two moving? Excuse me? Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, just really had to use restroom. Okay, so, the radiation is still going down. Looks like it might have settled. Let's pop out the back here. I immediately have more sentinels chilling right outside my door at all times, day and night. So, sodium. Alright, so we got a copper deposit over there. There's a farther copper deposit. There's one right there. Uranium. The good news is there is a lot of materials on this planet's surface. Okay.
Life support power low.
Give me your free stuff. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
So let's worry about this thing first. Would you cut me some slack? Okay. Cool. All right, so let's quickly go in here and I can recharge my life support.
Technology recharge.
Would you go away?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's try and get out of here before that gets out of hand. Come on. Because I'd rather not have to dig into the ground and wait out the storm. There's a good chance I'm still going to need to. In reality, what I'd probably do is go underground and just tunnel my way over. Alright. There's also bonuses if you're the first to discover things and stuff like that as well.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Units received.
Okay. Just doing some quick scanning while we're here.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, so we can go here, and we'll quickly go and toss the copper that we mined in this. Where are you, copper? Here you are. Now give me the materials I need. And I'm sure we'll need way more, but we'll probably be able to find a much less awful planet to deal with all this on.
Units received.
Okay, so you're about to be done. And we were doing that to repair our hyperdrive.
Component repaired.
So with that, I now have a functional hyperdrive, and we just need to leave this planet. Because once we get off like these first set of systems, usually it's not as bad to like, as you're randomly wandering in the direction of the expedition, find not crap planets. Or at least slightly less hostile planets. Okay, so we would need to go to the galaxy map. So the next expedition stop is over here. It's at a jump range. Alright, so we'll jump this way. Good, yes. Open the door in space. Yes, that's precisely what I want. Okay, so that's another objective done. It's like trucks going down the highway with their tailgate down, basically. Okay, so we've got you. So that's going to give me life support gel, a banned hyperdrive upgrade. So lots of life support gel. I appreciate that just forking over inventory slots aggressively. I could definitely get on board with that. Okay, and we can grab you. And the hyperdrive's over here, so let's grab the hyperdrive and toss it down there. So they're next to each other. Yes, it is curious that these all treat like upgrades to our stuff. I'd be curious how a lot of that stuff interacts in the long run. Okay, so next up is defeat 3 Sentinels Interceptors. I see. So basically, I should go pick a fight with some Sentinels and deal with that. Yeah, so you already got that planet. There's a moon behind it scanned. Okay, so that's probably the way we want to go. What are you? That's weird. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is I think we'll land on this planet. There's salvageable parts. We can get the aggressive Sentinels. We piss them off, which would take me just as fast as I can land, and then get back up. We fight 2 Interceptors. We get those killed. After we fight the Interceptors, we should be in a good place to get this done. That'll increase our wanted level, which is fine. And whatnot. And we're getting more parts to our ship. So what we'll probably do is after this planet, we're going to go back to the station and add some more of the stuff we've got. It does feel like all the different pieces I add, they just give me things like inventory, maneuverability, that kind of thing, so it doesn't seem like there's negatives to it. Which is interesting, that, you know, we can just make our ship bigger and bigger and not have to worry about too much. Okay. Let's quickly land, get ourselves some people to not like us, and get a fight going real quick. Get that expedition objective done. We should also check on the computer in the back to see if there's anything Sentinel related on there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, we got a building of some kind over here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, this will be the thing that scans for our stuff. That's fine. Alright.
Thank you, Pankrara, for subscribing for 37 months. 37 is less than 42, but it's close.
Hey, Pank, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 37 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate the continued support. And don't worry about it, man. It's absolutely a-okay that, like, it's not the same. Alright, so you want me to collect poop as one option. For a reactor. Kill a bunch of Sentinels for some hypnotic eyes and all that. The trip was good. I had a really good time. Yeah, also, check out Pankrara, absolutely fantastic content creator. Been doing some Helldivers and all that good stuff, so definitely go check them out. Good times over there and all that. But yeah, no, I had a good time in Alaska. I'm not picking up all that poop right now. I do like that it does have all of the mission stuff right here. Let's just start grabbing goodies.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, no, it's like, different, like, we would love to support all the creators we can. There's just sometimes you just can't always do it. Alright, so we don't have any of this language we know. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills your mind. The vision begins to take shape. You see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually, one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. This is the last of strength. The vanquished alien gestures towards me. Accept knowledge. The name Viking floats in my vision, an echo of strange vision I just experienced. The word is this alien's tongue is seared into my brain. Alright.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, so there's a sentinel. So we're here to deliberately pick a fight. So we don't want to kill it, we want to poke it, run back to our ship so it calls in interceptors, and then we want to kill the interceptors. Okay, we've angered them. Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's a depot. Well, that's perfect. I can just fly over to the depot and I can just shoot it with the ship, and that'll anger everybody. Don't need to, like, kite them back here to keep them aggroed or anything like that. Alright. It'll also be good because we're quickly running out of stuff there. Almost at the liquefaction of oxygen point here, past suffocation point of CO2. What? Oh, this planet has gold? Yeah, nuts. It's fine. It's just a little brisk.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Toss on a thin sweater and you're fine. Okay, so.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, let's get into actual space.
Technology recharge.
I gotta remember we're not actually in a very good ship. Yet.
Recharge.
Okay, first one down.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Would you get to staying on one side of me, please? I always forgot how rough it is to No Man's Sky fight just with the whole drifting thing. I much prefer actual flight simulators. Okay, so I got our 3. Because that's all I need to do is I need to poke the hornet's nest to get our objective. Alright. So processor, hermetic seals, hermetic wiring, basically just a bunch of materials. Reach the first rendezvous station in the galaxy map. Okay, we're apparently about to hit the ground. Destroyed 3 innocent sentinels. I know, right? Alright, but before we do that...
Extreme night temperature
Oh,
detected.
hush. Before we do that, let's go to the station. I'm collecting a bunch of ship parts. Let's see what we can do. There you are. So we can go and work on our ship a little bit to make it a little less cursed. Is there anything in here we care about? Yeah, you keep telling me it's like scan. Oh, that's the distressed freighter. We'll worry about that later. Salvage glass we can get the materials out of. Get the nugget. I got some parts. Exosuit. Yeah, I got more parts on here. It'll be curious when I start just slapping a bunch of these parts together. What we end up with. Okay, and I'll have to stop to get fuel soon. It's an interesting station. I'm glad that over time they've been starting to expand the different models of station, because it used to be you only had like 2-3 models of station in the whole game. And that was it. So now they've definitely given us a lot more to look at. Alright. Yeah, like the giant flight of navigator robot eye in the back? Yeah. It's cute and cuddly, that's all. Let's go over here. See about ditching some materials. Okay, so sell. Let's see here. What are you? Oh, I didn't realize I picked that up. Yep, that's fine.
Units received.
Looking for stuff that I don't actually want or need to get rid of.
Units received.
There's a starship inventory. Okay, so we can go over here and figure out... There it is. That's the spot where we can work on our ship. So for right now, I'm just going to piecemeal together whatever parts we found and not get too worried about details. We're going to have a Frankenstein ship. What are you, by the way? Workshop cache. Oh, this is just a place I can store these? That's awesome. How do I switch my inventories to my ship, though? Huh? Oh, I guess it's to teleport you to and from your ship, so you don't have to run the whole way. Okay, that's fair. Let's go and check, because I thought our starship also had modules on it. It does. Oh, I can move it directly into the cache from here. That's good. Cool. So with that, let's go to the workshop. And we can purchase modules. I just want to see what's here. Trade advanced modules, purchase basic ones. So what's trade advanced modules? Oh, interesting. You make a swap offer? Interesting. Then basic modules, we just pay for with straight up cash. Okay, that's good to know. So let's go and modify the Utter Abomination Mark 1. Okay, so we have a bunch of things. We got ourselves... So we've got the Azimuth class one. It has automatic recharging. So is this those things that can only have one reactor? I can just mash on multiple? Cool. Cool. Let's see. Come on. All right. Thunderbird class Hab. Let's grab that Hab again. Can I have 2 cockpits? Yeah, let's keep the landing gear in line just because. Okay, so do I like that cockpit more than the one we have? Right now, I'll take that off. We'll shove this in here. Let's see. We can put the ramp down there. Can I change the rate it wants to move? I believe I've just broken everything. All right. Just the one big engine pleases me greatly. A completely impractical, giant, freaking engine. There we go. Yep. Still an upsetting abomination. And we have just the one cockpit. The Thunderbird cockpit. We do have some structural parts. Engine cover. Interesting. And those don't have functional thing. A diffuser. I just think the diffuser will look better over there. It's gonna be some figuring these out and how I want to do this. I do like the idea that our ship is just like straight up, you know, kind of like Walmart the ship out. Oh, I see. So let's flip this way and then this. All right. Nope, don't do that. Getting confused by controls. Ducting joint. Just a big thing to just shove off the bottom. Okay. Actually, apparently I have 2 of these. Oh, you're not centered. There we go. Alright. Is there anything else cursed I could shove on this side? What do you even add? Do you add... So you actually give me stats? So even if I'm not using the second cockpit, it does give me stats just to have a second cockpit on there, which does amuse me greatly. We have a cargo link, an exterior attachment for the Corvette. Symbol... Okay. So the cargo link, apparently have spares of. We've got windows and all that. Put a window over here. And also off the front. Can I mix and match my windows? Interesting. Can I put you on this? Can't really tell what's happening with that. Continue modifying. Yep, that looks cursed if you put them together. That's fine. You can't do anything like put like a sun thing on the top. That's fine. Alright, so I've got like this big bay window thing on this side and a little pokey poke window on the back that doesn't seem to let me see through it, which is really confusing to me. There we go. Now I can see through it. I'm glad you could actually take the camera in here, even though I can't really figure out my way out. There we go. Okay, is there anything else we can add? We've got our windows, we've got all this, I've got the cargo link thing. I'm not going to worry about that other cockpit. I don't really have a good place to shove these other hull pieces. So let's go here and go to our paint. And choose that. Okay, is there any other... Cool. And there we go. Apply edits. So now our ship is technically better than it was. Oh, upgrade my reactor. Cool. So we got our one gun tucked under here. We got our cockpit. We got a big bay window up there. I've got this one weird engine that shoves off this side. And then the two smaller engines we got earlier. Got our cool little windows that we can peer out here. I got a little pokey window in the back. I'm just going to go ahead and try and figure out how to pick you up, because it should be middle mouse button, but I'm not getting the option. It's fine. Where did my mission thing go? Right, so here we are. So the mission radar. Did it give me my materials back for that? Because I don't see it still in here. It was here. And now it's gone, which is fine. Makes sense. We did rip a big hole in its wall. There's the... Just stop it. Mission radar. Cool. I can make a living wall. A specialist hydroponic chute allowing cultivation of planetary crops traveling through deep space. Yeah, sure, why not? An internal stairwell. Don't worry about that. If we get metal plating, I can make one of these. Let's go ahead and do that if I got the materials. One. 3. I'm missing materials. Let's put you inside the storage thing when we get back out there. I got a little bit of glass and all that. Alright, so I didn't have enough ferrite. So let's get back down here to where we have the assembly thing. Because we'll drop our ship parts in here, because I don't need them to be on my person. So you, workshop, you, workshop. Okay. Wait, it said... Oh, it said things will be that are refunded. Alright, okay. Cool, so the point is we got that. Is this the inside of the thing that we're building? Yes. So I don't know how to make it actually grow stuff, but, you know, we'll figure that out later. I'm willing to bet once we leave the area, I'll be able to pull that up, no problem. Was there anything else we wanted to build while we're in there? So I need another plate to be able to make our storage racks, which I'm assuming will expand our cargo. The refinery unit, I need 20 platinum. The Metapod. Install this mod provides a range of medical services, including automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral containment features. Note, the pod must be wired to airlocks to fully function. Enabled crew berth. Nutrition unit. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right, we can, like, cook things. Processed meat. Smoked meat. Apparently adding heavy metals to my food isn't good for me. Creature pellets. Okay, so we need to just keep moving on the route ahead. And I'm guessing I won't have enough fuel. Or I can go straight to it. You think it's maneuvering, but we're actually just listing to one side because, you know, very uneven distribution of ship. Ooh. Got a cool planet here. So I do need a bunch of materials for fuel. So I can do that while we're looking for everything. Okay, so we got that plant on the distance over there. Okay, so we did manage to scan the next waypoint. Unstable planet with more opportunity for salvage parts. Heavyweight, mined 40 asteroids, okay. Okay, I think that's the last one there. Okay, so let's go and check real fast. Apparently we're right here. This station, I'm assuming, is... Well, I mean, looks fine. Alright. Modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. Collect those modules at the workshop. Meanwhile, nutrient processor. I'm confused, but okay. Alright, so let's pop over here real quick. Because I apparently have more parts in my inventory. It seems my oven consumed my ingredients without giving me actual food. All right. It wants me to go over here. Atlas area and surveillance uplink glass. Anomaly definition data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Directive target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting. Traveler Rual Storge. Anomaly definition 35% restored. No spacecraft dinner? Nope. Okay, so we got some more blueprint stuff. Let's go check out our expedition things. We got some more more modules to stick on our ship. Cool. We got lightweight scaffolding and speedbird fairings. And then we got more rewards. Got our phase 1 rewards, which is more blueprints. There's warp to your right. Yeah, I keep skipping it. Okay, we also accidentally did heavyweight. So give me more modules. Okay. So, more stuff. Right. We finished the advanced heart by installing an additional reactor, an anomaly detector, okay, let's see what's next. Alright, so completed phase 1. We got a bunch of random things there. Optional milestone, that's interesting. So resistant 2. Sign in the second rendezvous station. Fair enough. So, let's go over here real quick and chuck all of this junk in here. And I guess we're already working on our ship some more. Okay, so let's see. We got another sublight engine. For actual modules, we don't have stuff. Let's see what we got. So we got a ton of hull parts for all that. And we also... I don't see anything new here, so I guess we just got more windows and all that. That's fine. Yeah, so it looks like we primarily got a bunch of hull parts. So let's go here to you. Got more cowlings and all that. Osprey wing modules as well. Tear these two off for a moment. And tear off this port and this fairing for right now. We get a bunch of cosmetic stuff out of the way for a minute. Okay. So, we got an S-foil. Can I attach stuff on the end of that? Please tell me I can. Probably can't. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The little wing is not gonna do anything. Let's see. So we got the cowling, we got more cowlings, we got the winglet module. We got the Osprey wing module. Let's see, if I put you here, and I shove you on the front, can I do that? Okay, so both those are just trying to turn it backwards. Okay, so let's see what we can do for adding a little structure here. Let's go ahead and put the ducting here. And then we can add one of the cowlings above here. And add another cowling underneath. Keep accidentally switching my stuff. I was kind of hoping I could attach it like in between there. That's fine. Yeah, put that there for right now. Alright, so we got sublight thrusters. Ah, adorable and beauty. Put them in the back as opposed to the front. Huh. Oh, I guess it's because I have the cowling here that I can attach off the cowling. I understand. Okay, so let's see what else we've got here. So we've got all those. We don't need the arc cockpit. Got our fairing for above the cockpit. But I definitely don't feel like we should have or deserve anything that looks like a proper wing. I want it to go on the bottom of that, but that's fine. Oh, it's so awful looking, and I will love every bit of it. Okay, so let's see here. This is the one part I don't really understand. So I can flip it horizontally, but I want to flip it the other way. It looks like it's backwards from what it should be. Just the S-foil amuses me. This big monstrosity just has like a little wing on it. That would actually work okay. And let's see, do we have any other structural stuff that might look okay? Another duct, but I don't think that's gonna... I mean, I guess it could... Put it down there? I don't know. Okay. Let's see, just show me the space espresso maker. That's where Nip Nip went. Yeah. You got the light scaffolding, which you could attach stuff with. I don't think I'm worried about that. I could see coming up some pretty slick designs here. So I could... Yeah, I was gonna see if I could make that enclosed in a way that looks good, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. And we got more blueprints and all that, but I just need more parts. I keep hitting the wrong button and closing that. So it's P. Sure. That looks awful. It's perfect. And not even gonna paint the parts to make it match. Just so far as a classic flag Nokia, you just know that the ship is indestructible. Yep. Alright, so wants me to rendezvous in the next system as my next objective. I also find it interesting that depending on where I access the ship from, it's giving me different names. Alright, so if we check our ship, right now I unfortunately...
Technology recharge.
Where's my actual hyperdrive in this thing? That's the pulse engine. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so I actually do have a lot of fuel left there. That's fine. I can smash those up, get the goodies out of there, pop those. Get the goodies out of them. Huh. So I got this stuff here. Anything here we really care about messing with? Oh, those, let's put them in the starship right now. Same with the glass. And that. And this. And you. And you. It is giving me Sentinel Boundary Maps. A strange shifting map through hard to focus upon. The chart appears to show the location of nearby Sentinel Pillar. Such Sentinel strongholds hold many secrets. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about that. That's not our current objective, and I'm willing to bet eventually we'll get an objective. So I have plenty of fuel for my drive. Oh, one of the things we can do... Let's bring this in, because we did bring a bunch of materials from our actual campaign, and I gotta go retrieve them. You assume this would be like being an NG ship in FTL? Just the box with all the little areas you can just walk around in? Alright. Because, yeah, when you do an expedition from an existing save, it will let you ship stuff over, but you have to get to this location first, so you can't just skip the beginning part. And then on top of that, there is some stuff you gotta worry about. I can believe there's a cost to a bunch of it. But we'll see what we can do, because then we can potentially upgrade equipment and yada yada. Alright. So we can run over here to where the expedition spot is and see what we can retrieve. Collect items. All right. So it's just basically grabbed a bunch of materials I just happened to have on the inventory. So I didn't go like out of my way to trade for a bunch of stuff to make my life easier. Create multi-tool. Yes, that's my multi-tool from the other one, and that requires 1,300 nanites. So that's not happening anytime soon, but that's okay. Alright, so with that, I do have a bunch of goodies on me now. Then go onto the ship. Potentially do stuff. I wonder if I can redo my ship here. And by that I mean I just want to access my storage and drop off the ship parts. But there was one of the things that I needed the platinum or whatever to mess with. Not seeing the computer console for working on the ship here. It's not looking like it. Right, so let's go in here, because I think the materials I need are for this. Yes, we got the Medipod. We got the crew berth. We've already got that set up. The refinery unit. Yeah, I'll need more ship space realistically. Alright, so refinery unit. Oh, it doesn't require input. That's nice. You just put stuff in, it'll process it. So if we can get that thing to disappear out of the ship once we move around more. Mission radar. Oh yeah, we can't do it from here. Okay, so is there anything else we wanted to build while we're in here? Right, and I needed another metal plating for a cargo rack, and what are you? Built to last. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that placing. Yeah, so we can make the cargo things. We're not worried about the portable unit and all that. Okay, so we won't worry about the rest of that there. So let's get in our ship. So we recovered all our basic materials. Our main weapon thing we can't recover yet. That's fine. I don't actually care about the ship at all for what we're doing. Okay, so with this galaxy map, jump. And our next waypoint is... Oh, it's all the way over there. And I'm deliberately not choosing the route it wants me to take just to be slightly off of it. But hopefully I'm not running into quite as many other players' stuff. And I'm assuming all these have already been discovered. Yep. We're not going to dilly-dally any more than we need to and just move on to the next location. So either until we run out of fuel or we reach our next destination, we're just going to keep jumping. Okay. And to the next spot. Can I go straight there? I can. Cool. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the space crafting this. It feels a lot like what Starfield had, except not as restrictive as Starfield was. Because that was the big problem with Starfield, if I remember correctly, was just trying to build your ship. You felt like you were fighting with the tools half the time. And you could do some really slick stuff with it. It just took quite a bit to, you know, kind of get it to behave in the way you wanted to. This one, like, the controls are tripping me up from, like, flipping it upside down, all that. Some of them I can and can't. Some of them will let me flip them horizontally. Some of them I can't. So it feels like I wish I could, like, take, like, for example, that winglet and, like, turn it the other way so it kind of goes from the narrow to the wide front to back versus the wide to the narrow front to back. But still. I'll never get this portable thing out. Okay, so you just want me to go here and scan. But first, before I forget, let's go to our inventories. And please put this into storage. And you. Okay. Because it feels like what we're going to want to do as well is seek out planets that have salvage and just start ripping up all the ship parts. Because that seems to be how you expand. So it's an interesting way of getting a bunch of things sorted out that we could potentially go and you'd get your better reactor by just looking for reactors. Not. We'll see how that all works. Atlas Aaron survival uplink glass. Anomaly definition data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Directive target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting traveler Rual Storge. Anomaly definition 37% restored. Okay. Alright, so we got our next set of rewards. We got habitation modules. Cool. Next up, install Corvette modules to increase capacity. Do it 3 times. That's easy enough. We just walk over here. I'll never remember to do this. Alright, so let's modify it. So a Titan class walkway, an Ambassador class hab, another walkway, and another Ambassador class hab. So let's see.
Who's the husband that I love and adore?
I don't know.
It's not another husband.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay, so that's a big one. So let's take this off. Drop the big one there. And these are all walkways. Okay, we can grab you. Scooch That does not look... That does not look good. Okay. So we got all the cowlings, nothing's changed there. We got all this stuff. We'll put the cargo link thing back on here. Maybe move the cockpit over here. Can't scoot you even farther forward, can I? Okay, what can we do with this side? Oh, I can actually poke it off sideways. Alright, that has interesting implications. So I can only put out the ducting. Oh, it's because we have the engine here, isn't it? Interesting. So I could do some wild stuff with that with a little bit of work. Alright, so let's go over here again. You can put the engines back there. Alright, so we got all the parts from this area that we can put on here yet. Let's not get too worried about this because I suspect we're immediately going to get more parts. Yeah, it's this one. I wish where I could rotate it. Instead of just this way and this way, I wish I could make it so the narrow part pointed forward, but does not appear to be a thing you can do. Here, I do much with that, can I? Not much I could do to make this part look much nicer. Oh, what I could do here is get you out of the way there, put you up here, so those two match up. Then grab this cowling and put it there to make those match up better. Yeah, it's so weird. Alright. So we got more ducting. You got the light scaffolding. And then where's our gun? So right now I got the gun marked up there. Let me just put it right underneath the cockpit. Okay, now we've got, as the last thing, we got windows, and I got those to spare. Do I just have the one? Probably leave the window off of it for right now. Or I could put in the back here, shove between the engines. Okay, so that should be 3 storage things. So we've just finished another one. Honestly, it seems like most of it's being like, hey, look, you can edit your ship in this way, edit your ship some more. Which I'm down with. I think that's a good way of teaching us. collection of plantable seeds, prepackaged hazmat suit. Okay. Oh, let's go back here and make sure we dump all the junk in here. Cool. And nothing else I gotta worry about there. Alright. So now I got the really long hallway that goes to that. With the window in the back between my engines. I got a couple of modules in like this living area, whatever you want to call it. So what is my next objective? Harvest plants on your Corvette. Let me guess, I had my plant wall right there and it's gone now. As you do. So let's go here, do this, living wall. Wait, this the living wall? Then we go to our plants. I don't know which of these we need. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go to one of these planets to get the materials I can use for any of this. I almost have enough silver for that one. Meanwhile, we're good with all this right now. Is there any other stuff? So I've got the refinery, the metapod, or medpod, whatever. Please stop freaking out, thank you. Okay, so we need materials for that. We got our posters, we got all that. And I need more ferrite to make the panels to make our storage racks. It's still on the wall next to the furnace? Next... Oh, it is, isn't it? Yep, that's fine. Either way, I can't make the materials for it, and I can't seem to pick that up, so that lives here forever now. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to check this. Gather milk. Feed creatures, mine resources from different worlds. Warp hypercore, and a bunch of things. I'm going to choose this. Oh, that's literally sending this frigate to do stuff. I thought this was me accepting missions for myself. I'm curious how this even works. So we could tell it to start the mission. I'm on board? Because this would give me the materials I need to... Search dung samples. Let's see, search dung samples, we'll see what happens. Worst case, we cancel that mission. Mission started, a dirty job. Breaches appears, red and green dots. That one should be okay for us to land up being too much of a hassle. Alright. So what we're ultimately going to want to do is get, because this is one of the materials that I need to plant the stuff on my ship. That's the only reason I chose this one. It's like, okay, that's the material I need. And I don't know the best way to grind for a bunch of these things, so we're just gonna go and deal with it however. Alright, so we got some place to land nearby, right there. It's good enough for me. Not sure what happened there, but we'll... Oh, I went through the ground. That's certainly promising. Sentinels sharded from the Atlas. Now, historically, that means they'd basically leave you alone. What?
Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's go grab some stuff out here.
Units received.
All right.
Units received.
So
Units received.
it's nomadic. All right, so let's see if I'm able to feed this thing. I need creature pellets. Okay.
Units received.
Those are graviton ball things.
Units received.
Alright, so trying to just scan the animals we're seeing around here. Alright, no problem, I want to check that as well. Okay, so what I should be able to do, though, is I should be able to go here and put some stuff in the refinery and the nutrient thing.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
So here's the nutrient thing. So let's see if we can't make some pellets happening. Meat flakes. Alright. Nothing good comes from that. So let's start by trying to make some meat flakes and see what comes from that. We can go to our refinery. That's bugged. Where'd my actual refinery go? Is this my refinery? No, it's my mission board. I guess the refinery got destroyed? Okay. Refinery unit, that's fine. We can go back here. We'll chuck the refinery over there. Okay, so with that, what we can probably do here is I should be able to process some of these into something useful. There was something I was going to process. I already forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was going to start consolidating the groups into other groups. Meat chunks. Can we add carbon to that? Nope.
Units received.
Alright, meanwhile, while those run...
Units received.
Let's go run over here.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Alright, is this one of the ones that gotta break down the door? Okay. An alert has obscured the information on the primary terminal. I can only make out a few words. Cool. If I can work out what is being worked on here, I can restart the workflow to restore operations. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Starship. I failed to access the Resident Works workflow. The installation remains offline. Nav data, nanites, stock
Units
transfer,
received.
requires a better Atlas pass. Stealing their Bitcoin? Absolutely.
Units received.
I do have an Atlas Pass 1 that I tossed over. So I'm gonna grab some of the better materials that are laying around here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Units received.
So let's head back to the ship, because by now it's processed all those materials we chucked into it. And we're just trying to be able to figure out what we need to make them some food. The heck are you? Because once we make some food, then we can probably feed some of the stuff. And at a minimum, that's going to gradually give me the materials I need to plant the stuff on my ship to satisfy the expedition thing, whether or not I complete dirty job. Okay, so I've got our meat chunks. We can do that into processed meat. And that makes smoked meat. What was the other one we were going to add? Make it into... Yeah, that's smoked meat. Recipe catalog. Creature pellets. Ah, I would need liver. Alright, so I'm going to need to kill some stuff nearby. So you gave me that, and you gave me a lumpy brainstem. Lumpy brainstem. I am already
Radiation protection
excited for that dinner. Ah, lumpy brainstem. Just like Mama used to make. Chewy dumplings. Okay, that won't work. That'd turn into smoked meat. Go ahead and make that food. Alright, so we're gonna need to try and find some... Okay, so I think that's below ground is what's going on there. Or no, up there, up in that ledge, I think. Yeah, so basically we're going to need to kill some animals till I figure out what animals we can kill to get stuff that we can then feed to other animals. Yes, you're up there. Alright. Now, I'm sure someone who's played this game, like, a whole lot recently is like, what are you doing? You understand you can just grab insert thing and get your stuff to plant your stuff really fast. They'd be like, cool, man. I don't play it enough to, like, have all that just memorized off the top of my head. Alright.
Units received.
Offal sack? Sure, that's probably delicious. I don't know. Okay, so we got some more stuff that we could potentially cook. So much navigational data. Meanwhile... Okay, so I managed to kill it. So I got more meaty bits.
Units received.
Alright. Oh, that's not my ship. Ship. Ship? There you are. Okay, so I'll keep trying to get various things and see what on earth actually works. And that's all the materials I would need for, sack venom. Oh, wait, didn't I get anomaly detector, all that, I thought I already got a thing for the hazard stuff. I'm not seeing it, though. That's fine. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Alright. Get back to our ship real fast. And see if we can't figure out a combination of goodies to make some food. Trying to see. Yeah, those ones that are underground are going to be hard to kill. That's fine. Okay, let's go see what we can get on our nutrient stuff here. Okay, so we got the stew and dumplings. Alright. So start by putting the mordate there. Creature pellets, there we go. Now it'll be meaty chunks. Okay, is there anything else we got? Interesting. Ah, meaty wings it doesn't like. Let's try and go and process our meaty wings into processed meat. And while that's happening, let's see if we can't find an animal I can actually feed.
Units received.
All right. Oh, that's what I can feed. Prize off extrusion. Bone nugget. Sure, why not?
Units received.
Did you default the name Sad? Oh, feeling sad. Gently pet. Cool. Give treat. I need you to, take a poop. Okay. I know, Ryan, you could jump on him? I've lost track of him. Incompatible size. Yes, I'm not really sure. Is how I get them to go ahead and poop for me.
Units received.
Because we're feeding them.
Units received.
Oh no, it's Weepenny. That's just the name it gave it. Currently tracking a life form. So, let's see what the bone nuggets even are as I'm just snapping those off.
Protection falling.
I can consume those to restore a little bit of my life support. That's kind of disturbing. Yeah, no, you're all good. So I'm prying bone pieces off of the outside of my pet, and then I consume them to give life support. I'm gonna go on a record here and say I'm pretty sure that would not qualify as kosher.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Just strong suspicion. So there's meaty flakes. Ah, there we go. 40 creature pellets. You're feeling conscientious. All right. Okay, so I've recently fed you. Okay. My assumption is I feed these things and they just poop eventually. Oh, I need to go grab more pellets out of my,
Technology recharge.
out of my vehicle. Hopefully it's not something like I chose, like, the
Radiation
only
protection.
things I don't...
Stabilizing.
Okay, so... Yeah, and so for any more, we'd need to do that. Okay, and meanwhile, what do you give me for a bonus if I were to just eat you? Sprint overload. Yeah, it's not really something I need. Hey, dung sample. Heck yeah.
Radiation protection.
Keep feeding them.
Falling.
That dung sample is the material I need to put the plants inside my ship. I'm really hoping it's not like I need to get a... Oh no, because it is like ridiculous number of samples. Okay, so with that, what I should be able to do is go here. Which was the one... So you would need that. There's one of these other ones that just needed more of this. Oh, I can make Mordite root. Okay, so we can just murder animals and then, I guess, bury the meat? For deeply upsetting things? Hey, animals, you were mildly inconvenient, so I've got a thing I'm gonna need to do. But not you. The pet gets to live.
Radiation protection. Falling.
All right. Those are annoying. Beatball has been murdered. Yep. Why are you injured over there? Oh, actually, okay, so dung samples, I don't need 132. Okay, so it's not as bad as it it particularly looked. Alright, that's fine. We're working on it. Because the reward for it was pretty decent. I guess in the meantime, we're just going to start scooping up materials, since I'm sure I'll need them all anyways. Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Yeah, so you're going there. So the next one we'd be able to do, because I assume we'd want to actually have a variety. So silver wouldn't be too hard. That one, the gut rot, I just need more poop. A lot of these ones I'll need exotic plants for. Yeah, okay, so we just need a little bit more poop in our life. Speaking of which, there's some poop right now. You're doing fine. And that's probably enough to get the gut rot. That's our second plant planted. Oh, why do you have a question mark above you?
Units received.
All right.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh. Okay, I need to actually carry the material on me. Boo. So if I stop and plant stuff with it, it will consume it and then becomes a whole thing. Okay, we can just grab more materials while we wait. Oh, we got a geode. Let's see. Oh, that just reminds me. I can, I can go up there, so that's random companion. That you. I can go in here and I can make one of our storage rack things, and we can see what that does.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
So let's go here. So I don't know, because we got all these different types of them, what any difference makes between them. So I'll need to go here and make a metal plate. We got 0. I'll have to put in a different room, which is fine. Okay, so it looks like that. 1. Oh, right. These are the ones that are linked to your base and all that stuff. Alright, Nick, you take it easy. Thank you for tuning in and all that good stuff. It's always good to have you. Yeah, so I got the storage container. These are those giant storage containers you can link between a bunch of stuff, so I can make a ridiculous amount of storage here. Is there anything else we wanted to build in the ship? I've already got all those built. I don't have the crew berth, do I? I don't think it does anything, but, you know, we have it now. Alright. Can grab you. Pop over here. Those are probably better to just sell. Cool, we got more poop outside. Yeah, this one's a tunnel being unable to be fed is honestly pretty annoying.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, got a bunch I can feed over here. Where'd the last one go? Alright. Because I figure I might as well do it to at least the point that we stop having the food on me or we complete the objective. Got a bunch of sodium over here, we'll go grab that while we wait. We can go over here real fast and see how you are doing. Stop. Tripping out. Okay, that'll make me some nanites. And I have no idea how long those take to process. Alright, so let's check on the other expedition things we have in the meantime, so we can be a little bit looking ahead. So drift among the stars. Okay, so that's going to be... We just need to perform a spacewalk, visit a lush world, catch a variety of fish, gather seafood. Okay, so the idea is we're going to want to go to lush world and probably a water world to go fish. That kind of thing. Alright. Couple more of those things over here.
Radiation protection falling.
How are we doing on our food on these ones? I'm getting through the pellets gradually. There's another one to feed.
Units received.
Got another one to scan.
Units received.
Nature here is odd. Yeah. Well, it's a special type of world that things are just weird on it. Hey, we got multiple instances of poop. Recently fed, recently fed. Got some others moving down here. I have no idea where my companion disappeared to. Okay. Yeah, a little sentinel bug want a cookie. It's like, hey, weird exotic creature. You do eat meat matter, right? Oh, more poop over here. And more here. And more down there. Okay, we're getting close to done with that first mission. And then what I can do is when this is done, I can just chuck all the poop in there to plant a bunch of other stuff. Okay. But yeah, once we get this done, like we said, we'll get our reward from it. I can just take this, all this poop we've collected, shove a couple more plants in the ground. We can move on to the next thing of like finding a water world for fishing, finding a lush planet, and just like knocking out a bunch of those random objectives. Dirty job done. How much more food do I have on me? 17? Alright, let's go see... I don't know if I have to go to the board to get my reward. Or how that works. We're gonna go find out.
Radiation protection.
So we have a mission board over here. Alright, so on mission, complete mission.
Units received.
So I made about 500,000. Stop doing that. Yeah. Cool, so that would be raid depots, kill sentinels, kill monstrosities. Salvaged frigate module. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about those too much. Animal companionship. Can be summoned to accompany to planets where they will help collect resources. Gotcha. So we got a new guide for that. Alright, so I'm not seeing any more just poop laying out here, so we're not going to stick around. For right now, I'm just going to go ahead and plant more plants in this other area. We'll definitely want to get rid of having a bunch of the same thing. Before the objective... Alright, there we go. So I got 6 plants planted. Okay, so now we're looking for a water world or a lush world. Because a water world I can find places to fish. And then I gotta remember how that even works. And then a lush world, I have to find a lush world. I don't have to do anything with it, I just have to find it. Okay. So let's go look at what we got here. I'd like to see the planet, please, not that. Humid planet. It's got Star Bulb, which is another thing I could plant, but let's not worry about that yet. We got a bunch more planets in the system. Rocky Planet is definitely not going to work for what we're looking at. Acidic Planet, I don't think will fit what we're looking for. Viridescent seems like a maybe. Hyperborean. I believe that's a frozen planet. That one's a maybe. Let's check out this one. This might count as a lush planet, because I can never remember. There's certain categories that qualify as a lush planet. There's certain categories that count as a ocean planet. And it's one of the things I never did learn, because back before expeditions, that just wasn't a thing that mattered too much. You just went after the handful of resources that are unique to different planets. Space signal detected. Interloper. Let's see. Examine cargo manifest. Sell. Honestly, nah, we'll leave that alone. Take the stew. I'm not going to use it. Take the processed meat. I'm not going to use it. Take that for right now.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if this will qualify as a lush planet or not. We're gonna figure it out. Like, if we go, it'll count immediately, and I don't think I even have to do anything on the lush planet, just find one. I don't think the Subberyllian or whatever planet will count as a water world. And the only reason I want a water world is for fishing, which I don't think I technically do need a water world. But we'll see. Oh, there's a save beacon there. But yeah, that's always one of those things that I kind of wish in the game it would just have... There probably is a symbol that I'm not aware of to look for. That's like, this is the type of planet it is. Was it to find or land on? I assume it was land on. So grow and harvest your plants. Spacewalk for 30 seconds, so we can do that. Visit a lush world. When you visit a lush world, it will give me what I need for fishing. Fair enough. I don't think this is a lush world. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say this is probably not going to be considered a lush world. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste our landing fuel. I'm pretty sure that's not a lush world. Okay, so with this... So, we are in space. So let's go here. Leave the pilot seat. I just need to spacewalk for 30 seconds. Yeah, so I got just 7 more seconds. This is counting. That's all I was checking. That'll be one of our things done.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. So that's an objective done. Cool. So band movements system, prepackaged cloaking device unit, band scanning system upgrade. Okay, and we got nanites. Please stop freaking out. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, so we can go in here real fast. We got a bunch more things on our inventory. Starship, where are you at? Okay, we got the movement upgrade. So put those there. We have a hazmat gauntlet. Cool. We have a cloaking device. I don't know if I'll use it, but we have it. A suspicious scanning module. There we go. It gives me more scanning radius and all that. Was there anything else we had in our inventory here? No, it's looking like all of it. Okay, and how are you doing back here? Is the first batch of these anywhere near grown? No, that's fine. We got a bunch planted. So that's good news. What is that? Oh, storage container. Okay, so what we're going to do is we don't think we can tell where our next destination is going to be. But I think this system's a bust for a lush world. Oh, we can tell where our next one's going to be. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I understand. So let's see. What do I need to deal with our fuel? So we would need antimatter. We need a housing. And a warp cell.
Technology recharge.
And I was able to make one of those, and then I don't have the materials for more. Cool. Lovely. Hear good things about this game? It's excellent. I very, very much enjoy it. It is a game that I have 100% in the past, but they do add the expeditions. And the expeditions do add some more variation to the gameplay and all that. Where it's kind of like, you sort of get like a mini restart and all that, which will have new mechanics. So like right now, the ship here we've got, normally you just have your ship. You can put like different things in your ship, but it's kind of predetermined.
Hostile ships approaching.
But in this particular case, we're not doing that. So I already have a freighter on my other thing, so I'm gonna... Hey, I'm staying out of it. Leave me alone. I'm letting you do your thing and murder a freighter, and we could all be chill with that. Would you back off? I'm leaving you alone. Okay. Okay, so we're starting to lose some of the pirates. I remember in the past just flying away from getting away. Would you kindly back off? Alright, fine.
Technology recharge.
Because I've never really liked the flight controls in No Man's Sky. You get used to them, but I'm out of practice. I'd much rather just have, like, a flight stick and all that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, one more hit ought to do it on you. I'm actually abusing the thing that orients you because it at least makes it easier to control. Because for those, it's one of those ones where you have to like move your mouse based on center. Alright, so I got the last two that were chasing me out of here. Alright, transponder, not to worry about that. Okay. When is Hello's game gonna work? You know, learn that we're not mad at him anymore? No, that's just the whole thing, is their whole deal now. Fungal planet I don't think would qualify as lush. Terraforming catastrophe is definitely not lush. Bountiful planet sounds like something that would qualify as a lush planet. Okay. But yeah, no, they just come up with a model of like continuing to add update, out, update, out, update. People keep buying the game and doing all that sort of stuff. I don't remember if they did add other ways to monetize the game, like any type of MTX or anything like that. Alright. But yeah, they keep adding more, and I appreciate it. It's been excellent. I mean, like, for the price of admission I paid for this game years and years and years ago, it is a game that I've continued to get more and more out of it. Alright, so we do want to find copper, if not the other stuff we're working on, just because I need to, get more hyperspace fuel. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back here in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. Arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb, like, say ooh that I can think of. It's probably happened before, but like that, I mean.
I don't just want to.
Yeah, she doesn't just walk around and go, I like it, ew, ew.
Oh no, ew.
She's like, ew, get it away. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I feel dirty. Stop it. What? Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh. How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on, there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No. No, no, no. What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? You're alive. It's amazing that you are alive, but you are in fact alive. It's not actually Twitch that's that one. That is... Words are hard, chat. That is, Okay, so this is a lush planet, so that's good news. but it is the application I'm using to do the things. It does. So I've used different ones at different points, but they all seem to have had a bias where there'll be certain clips they play way more, and some of them will be like, hey, you can make these prioritize. I'm like, nah, random. Alright. So with that, I now have the fishing rod. What else did we just get there? Don't know, it's probably fine. Alright, so this will be a little annoying. Just because of what we got to deal with. So, I can't seem to remove this from my ship. It's just stuck here, and I'm not sure what to do about that. Because normally you can hold middle mouse button and it just picks up. I'm assuming if I like, exit the save and reopen it, probably fixes it. Alright.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Weird robot thingy? Yeah, no, you get to customize. None of the people are human. They're just like different races. And you're considered I believe you're an anomaly? There's a whole story going on.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I can't stand in that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So promise this planet is super hostile. But I don't really want to aggro things.
Sentinel drones
Well,
activated.
crap. Yeah, let's just leave. We got the fishing rod, now I just need to find a place to fish in general.
Hostile scan detected. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so let's let him start overtaking us. Or just chill behind me, I guess? I can't remember if you can lose them using asteroids or not. I don't think they really care. I guess they do. Okay. So the important thing is we found the Lush Planet, and the Lush Planet gave us our fishing rig. So now I would want to just find a planet with water, preferably one that isn't going to be full of angry sentinels that are going to be attacking me constantly while I'm doing this. I wonder if we just go in the middle of the water. Yeah, I'm willing to bet if we just land on the... Oh wait, never mind. The water landing was an upgrade. What did automod flag? I missed it. Okay, so let's see if we can't find... You know, just a tiny little spot of land in the water. To park right by the edge. And then the hope would be I could just like sit on the ship and just fish this side. How are we doing in these? These harvestable yet? There's a sentinel outside the ship, of course. We're getting close. Could you be somewhere else? Hey, hey. Hey, no trespassing.
Sentinel drones activated.
It's just gonna be annoying to try and fish where I have to constantly be dodging those things.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay. That's fine. I need to be going on to the next system anyways. Did you already... No, you're still behind me. I wonder why it's not telling me there's... Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's just forget this and go on to the next system. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Right. Alright, let's land on a different planet. See if we can't find any others that have anything. Bleached Ruin. That doesn't sound like a place we're going to catch fish. Fungal Planet. Man, everything is aggressive sentinels. Oh, an unknown planet. Temperate Planet. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like... Oh, you know what it could be? That could be just the nature of this particular one. Is the idea is you've angered the Sentinels that this universe has a pre-allocated thing where every planet has like aggressive Sentinels except for like special ones or whatever. Could you be somewhere else procedurally get like right up in your face? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so what I'll try doing is landing here. Apparently no one's mapped this, considering I'm on the route for the expedition. That's pretty unusual. Your base system has a super hot planet and 4 cold ones. I like it there a lot. Yeah, no, I've had a bunch of different systems I've done, you know, over the years. I don't think I even have any of those old bases anymore. I think I like tore down one of the bases on a reset or whatever. Okay, so we need the copper for more fuel. There might be a patch of copper right over there. It is... Oh, actually it might be. Let's land right here. Okay, so I need copper while I'm here. We need to fish. Sentinels. Malicious. Alright, fine.
Sentinel drones activated.
And this is how you dodge the Sentinels. You just dig a hole. It's on my ship. It is physically waiting in the interior of my ship.
Units received.
Oh, I wonder what that is. So you got salt. Not what I'm looking for. There is copper over there. Okay, does that keep you off me? Because I'm supposed to fish. I do not remember how this works. I think I have to wait till I actually grabs. A small aquatic creature found in many different habitats. Okay, so what is the actual objective I need to do for the expedition? For the expedition level 2, I need to catch, it's just 3 fish. Doesn't matter, just 3 fish. And then once I do that, I'm going to go and grab some copper and all that. Mud crab. Well, unfortunately, that's definitely not a fish, so I gotta catch 3 fish. It's gonna count it as a fish, for the record. But yeah, so they added the fishing like 2 or 3 expeditions ago. And honestly, the expedition was really chill. You just kind of hung out. Oh, message in a bottle? That does not count as a fish, I'm pretty sure. Recovered message. It is now day 30. Our rations will not last much longer. I'm striking out alone. Do not follow me. Cool. You have a nice day. Sting needs you. Yeah, you're sending out an SOS to the world. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like upgrade bait, but with how horrible the RNG was for the expedition, it was not really kind of worth doing. Or I think you had to like really get the good bait for it to be worthwhile. It was pretty... It was one of the expeditions that's a little bit more annoying in that it was chill, but... There we go. So we caught our 3 fish. Alright. Okay, so you gave me a bunch of stuff for a javelin. And there.
Units received.
Okay, so copper's that way. So we're probably going to run into some trouble with all the sentinels around. But as I did before, all you do is you just tunnel down the ground, and then you just wait, and they'll drop off. Crane manipulator. Oh, and if you grab those graviton ball things, it will aggro them. Honestly, a lot of times when I get in these planets, I end up grabbing a bunch of those. They're relatively okay money. They used to be amazing money. They're still good. But just grab like a stack of them real fast, dig into the ground, move on to the next place, grab a stack of them real fast, dig into the ground, rinse and repeat. Because the nice thing is you get a lot of the materials for digging from digging. It kind of just sorts itself out. Okay. Salt. That's copper we're standing at. Okay. There is copper that way. That's vaguely in the direction of my ship. But where is that building? Because it was sort of in this direction. I'll go ahead and grab the Stone of Knowledge while we're here. But the one thing you learned recently is small mining laser gets more resources out of mine, but takes way longer. I was not aware of that. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the heck the button was to do that. Alright, so we don't know any of the languages. The stone resonates, producing sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. Accept knowledge. The name Gek flows in your vision, an echo of a strange vision you just experienced. The word is the alien tongue seared into my brain. No, 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 no. I don't want to deal with you. I can deal with you, but I really don't want to. I want to be able to see.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There. I murdered the one that scanned me just on principle.
Technology recharge.
Where's my ship? We're just gonna go back to my ship. And what is that thing? Yeah, I was gonna go back to my ship. That why is it so angry? It's just on this planet they're very aggressive. I think that's one of the whole big things about this Oh, it's literally. I see what people are talking about the restore point. It's fine. So let's go in here, make this into more of the hyperspace fuel. And keep all that going. Okay, so we'll drop you in here. So we need the copper. So we got that. And the nutrient processor. That'll make delicate legs. Assorted roe. Salty platter. Sure. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize cooking one of the fish meals was one of the requirements, but sure. Go ahead and turn that in, I guess. Oh, it's literally on the same thing. Super Cruise, aerofoil, swept casing, relay joint. So, we got all that. We're still waiting to get the plants harvested on the ship. They just take time. Am I missing something with these? Because I haven't been able to interact with them. Oh, it literally just grew. Cool, so I got some stuff out of there. Those I thought were more grown than the last time I looked at them. Okay, so let's go look at our stuff here. So we got that. So yeah, so I need to harvest our plants. Weirdly, that only counted for one. Okay, so next one is get to the rendezvous location. Eliminate corrupt sentinels. Acquire Sentinel class multi-tool. Install Corvette modules and increase mobility. We can get that done. So let's go ahead and go up here. We can get to the space station. And that should honestly probably already have the maneuverability stuff. If not, I can probably make it happen. We can look for a plant that's got salvage stuff and start digging it up. Alright. So I can get over here. But yeah, the Corrupted Sentinels, I think, is the Dissonant Planets or whatever they're called. The ones we've been to. Is it possible to walk around the ship while it's not landed? Yep, you can go right here. And have yourself a nice little stroll and all that. So I wonder, if I go here, autopilot, gotcha. So it won't automatically dock, but it will take you... Oh, it's the other side of the ship I need to be at. Or station, I mean. Okay. Yeah, so I need to hit a dissonance planet or whatever it's called. But with this, I could probably add some more modules to ship. Let's first drop off the parts. You'll see if any of these give maneuverability, because that's what I need for the next expedition thing. So we're good there. Make sure there's none on the ship itself. Okay. Yes, we've got nothing here. And these ones, you can't assemble. It looks like you gotta find them. So that's fine. We got a bunch of different hull plates that don't... They're just cosmetic. Actually, these aren't all cosmetic. Let's see. Yeah, these... Actually, I take that back. They are all cosmetic. It was under this set... Yeah, it's these ones aren't cosmetic. And so you select ones you found before. I can't do anything with that. So we won't worry about the cosmetic ones right now because I could just get swept up. Yeah, so we don't have anything we can do here. So let's leave the workshop. Let's go here and see about purchasing modules. Create advanced modules. And these are the things I would want. Okay, we won't worry about that. Purchase basic modules. Is there a way to make a Drake Caterpillar from Star Citizen? I have no idea because I've not played Star Citizen to give you an answer at all. Man, I don't remember what half these are. Antennas, winglets, S-foils. Okay, so let's not worry about that. So what we'll probably do is from here, Oh, I think we can still get... If I remember correctly, every single station you can go to, you can just drop a little bit of money, and it gets exponentially worse. To unlock an inventory spot. But it's once per station. It's exchanging navigation data for stuff. Oh, we could go here. Alright, so far as selling stuff.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the mission agent. We're not going to worry about any of that nonsense. There you are. So you can go to the exosuit upgrade. And yeah, so it's just 80,000 right now, and that gives me an extra inventory spot. And that's the one and done we get from here. You could do trade nanite. You have the weapon, the multi-tool stuff.
Units received.
That's a starship research. Exocraft research. Okay, we won't worry about any of that. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do from here is we're going to make more hyperdrive fuel. Then we're going to take that hyperdrive fuel, we're going to jump onto the destination of where, like, the third, you know, rally point, whatever you want to call it is. And from there, I should be able to get more stuff done. Let's see here. You would be done here. No, you already got the stuff out of it. Okay, so I should be able to go... Mealworms? Oh, bait. Right. So I can make the antimatter material, but I don't think... I didn't get the ferrite dust. I just gotta go land on a planet and drill a big hole in it for a minute. Okay. Thank you, Darth, for the 100 biddies. I don't know why that's not triggering the alerts. I'll have to look into that. But thank you for the 100 biddies. It means a heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that support. And yep, units received. Okay, so... Is there any of these that mention the salvage? No. Can I easily get bioferric dust somehow? They salvage something down to it? Okay. Magnetized bioferrite. Oh, and I have some materials on me. Alright. That gives me a nanoferrite. What about you? Salt? Salt gives me chlorine. Pure ferrite. I believe the pure ferrite will break down to just ferrite. No, that's magnetized ferrite, so it's going the wrong way. Because what I'm looking for is ferrite dust, and usually the way you get ferrite dust, you just go to the planet and you start digging. That's fine. That's what I'm curious about. Because I got 7 ferrite dust there. Silica powder. Make glass. Alright. So we're just going to go to a planet and we're just going to start ripping into the ground is what we're going to do. Because that'll give me my ferrite dust. Nice plants are really going to give me much I care about. So that's fine. We're just going to go down here. We're going to drill a hole. We're going to make some casings, that kind of stuff. And thank you, Darth. Another 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. I don't know what's going on that we're not getting the alerts. The bot is working because we've had, like, subs and all that work. I gotta go look what's going on with the bit stuff. My luck is Twitch changed something in their API while I'm gone, and I have to, like, update a bunch of things, and it'll be a whole hassle. But that's fine. That's... Oh, hey, a teleporter. No, is that a teleporter? What are you? Let me guess. I'm going to step outside the door and immediately be assaulted by a bunch of the...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Hang on. There we go. Oh no, that's silicate powder. Localized gravity inversion detected. Oh goody. Boundary failure. I don't even know what that means. Gonna go hide down here for a minute. Ha! I like gravity when it's normal. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the metal scrap would turn into bioferrite dust. This metal scrap. You can check that real fast on the ship. While the gravity's busy being all broken. Okay, so we can go over here. And we should have a decent chunk of that I've been collecting this whole time. There, that'll be perfect. Alright, so you process that away, because that's going to take a minute. Meanwhile, let's go see what this thing is. I don't see a way to interact with it.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
The terminal blinks awaiting input. Download data. Subroutine Sentinel dispatched to intervene in lifeform designates war. Removal from history, continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels eradicate species, do not return. Diagnostic, error, data loss, error. Analysis. continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior, data loss troubling, potential loss of control, self-awareness. We'll just duck down here for a minute, don't mind me. We'll go ahead and recharge that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so did the stuff with that. Let's get on the ship so he hopefully won't scan me for a bit. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is bugged out because I put it in here. That this is doing its animation for running and everything with no fuel and everything in it. Yeah, so it seems like they got some bugs with this ship. That's interesting. Alright, in the meantime, we can go here and say, okay, let's go ahead. Where's my antimatter? Make 4 of those. Make 4 of those.
Technology recharge.
It's fine. We wasted 5%, but that's okay. So we'll go ahead and chuck that in here. We'll stop processing you for now. Okay. So that should be enough to get it so we could jump out of here. I already forgot the other thing. What were we working on? I get so distracted by all that. Okay, it was harvesting the crops. Right, so we can't do much with that. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is leave this planet. And then jump to the next system. And what we'd like to do is find either a dissonance system, whatever it's called. Yeah, CRU. Oh, it says this is a dissonance system. Is that one also considered dissonant? Okay, so that's also dissonant system. That's fine. Because the dissonant system is where you find the corrupted sentinels, and I gotta kill a handful of those. We're looking for a planet that we can do salvage on the ground to try and get more ship parts. Because then I can get 2 birds with 1 stone kind of deal. Okay, so nothing we care about on that one. There is another planet tucked behind this one. That's a noxious planet, but again, not what we're looking for. Ancient skeletons. I got 2 more on this side. Ancient bones. There's a moon on the other side of that one. Can't see because this giant prompt covering half the screen. That's fine. Because what we're looking for is that. Nearby signal detected. Okay, we don't understand anything they're saying. The trader transmits their cargo manifest, revealing a strange collection. They hold full of relics, some items of importance to their people. They appear to be willing to part with them. Sure. The relic is worth the asking price, even if I'm unsure exactly what it's for. These items are highly valued by the people who live in the system. Okay. So again, we want to check on, because supposedly this is a dissonance system, which should mean I can find the corrupted sentinels. Okay, and there's the moon. And if that'll let me get another objective done while our plants are growing. Yep, dissonance detected. And salvageable scrap. So 2 for 1. Alright. So we need to kill some of the messed up sentinels. And we also need to find some of the salvage. Oh, we got a building over here somewhere. Okay. Broiling humidity. Okay, that's fine. Sounds like a lovely place. In the meantime, let's go ahead and chuck more of that metal scrap in just to keep, well, actually, anything worth having salvage. Just keep that going. You're still all growing. None of you are ready for picking. Broiling humidity. Yeah, no, it's just Florida.
Units received. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Salvage container. In 5 minutes away. Salvage container impossibly far away.
Units received. Units received.
Can't see hardly any of them. Alright, let's go towards the salvage container. Alright. Our inventory is fine. Right, I'll probably want to go and use some of these things that let me detect stuff just to get them out of my inventory. Because I got like the one that let me get a expansion to my stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright.
Units received.
Yeah, and some of these plants get pretty trippy.
Units received. Units received.
So I grab the grav balls. That should piss off the mechs to get them to come after me. Well, actually, let's go ahead and do that now, because I already got that point marked. So there was... Sentient plant. Where were the grab ball things? Didn't I just see a set? There they are. Okay.
Units received.
There's a corrupted drone there. Okay. Alright. So far, because they gave us a bunch of weapon upgrades right at the beginning, I'm pretty well equipped. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to dive down. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I hear the walkers.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yep. And so what you could just do is ignore them and just tunnel on to Destiny. And we'll see if that was enough, because I can't remember. It's only like 6 or 8 or something it wanted me to kill.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I probably should stay underground. That way, as the gravity goes to go low and then high gravity, I can't fall very far. This thing's underground anyways. Alright. Because this is, we needed a couple more modules that add maneuverability of the ship for one of the expedition objectives. And I find those in the salvage containers. Streamline trim. Industrial joint. Okay, so that won't give me... None of those were stuff that gives me more goodies that I care about. Did we get... How close are we on the next objective? So I need 2 more corrupted sentinels. So let's figure out... So ship is relatively in that direction. So where did that... There's a sentinel over here somewhere. Okay. Start heading back towards the ship. And they're back to walkers, so that should be enough to complete that objective. Oh, we want to stay underground. We don't want to be this high. Okay, when we de-aggro them, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now you can see about... where can we find more? Salvage container at 500 distance. I guess we're going that way. Because we still need the things that add more maneuverability. They did detect me because it's too close to the surface and standing still. And for the record, there is a... you can only dig so deep before you start hitting water and all that, and eventually becomes impractical to go. I want to say there's actually a bedrock, too. I could be wrong in that one. I remember long ago seeing how deep I could go, and I remember there's something that stopped me.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so we got another objective done.
Units received.
1 million units at 500 nanites. In other words, a big old pile of cash. Hip and impenetrable rock. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about any of that. We can just go ahead and zip on over. There's a good chance by the time we get back to the ship, I will be able to pick the last of the plants. We're already in the right system for the next milestone of the expedition. And so I'll be able to knock out like 3-4 objectives back to back to back. Alright. Usually on my equipment I have just like the thing I'm immediately using. Like, I have my mining thing, the terraforming equipment. So we got 2 really big reactors, and another thing there. I think those
Units received.
reactors... I can't remember if you give me maneuverability or not. Is there another obviously good thing? Activated... So you're 400 away, and you're 1,000. We don't have any more salvage between us. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and run over here. I don't even remember what you get from activated copper versus that. I know it's something that I have to go out of my way for at some point in the normal game. I just don't remember. But we'll go ahead and grab it while we're here. Because we're making our way back to the ship now. Okay, the stone resonates, producing sound that fills your mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light steams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me, accept knowledge. The name Corvix floats in your mind, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Okay. Because I'll mine the activated copper real fast. We'll see if there's anything else between me and the ship of interest. If so, we grab it, otherwise just keep working our way towards the ship. Alright. Remember having a bunch of problems finding activated copper? Yeah. Well, it's one of those things when you first play the game and you're learning it all. There's so many things that take so long, and then once you start learning the game, like, you've played a while and you just know, oh, to find this, I gotta go to this type of system. You just beeline over and not have to worry about it. And I wouldn't even say I'm a particularly, like, super duper knowledgeable player. Like, I've played a bunch. But the thing is, while I knew what was in the game a while back... 600? Yeah, let's just go to the ship.
Hey, husband.
Hi, wifey.
You're good.
I'm what?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. I was trying to say 2 words at once and it didn't come out right.
Yep.
But I love you.
I love you too. You don't like going beyond maps you don't have to? Yeah. Let's see, just take regular copper, and just turn it on. Activated copper. Sadly, no. Alright.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get here well before that. Alright. Did you mention you're bad at this game, but you love it? Yeah, I know it's all good. Yeah, I'm curious how much of the actual regular progression we have to do. Like, if I will have to get the, like, the Iridium engine and the, like, all the different engines to upgrade. We might have to. Right now, I'm just kind of progressing things as they go. Which might lose me some efficiency in the long run, but, you know, who cares? Just the same, I could spend the time to hunt all those things down and realize I don't even need them. That could be its own loss. So I think those reactors... Well, actually, we can check. Those reactors... It won't tell me. Alright, we'll figure it out when we dock up. Let's see if I can get...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, those aren't ready to do anything yet. Neither are you. We can grab the material out of there. Okay, so let's go up to the station. Because we go up to the station now, I should be able to install last thing and get another one of the expedition milestones done. And the one we are working on right now is basically just waiting. So, we're working on later ones while we wait for that one there. Oh no, loss of efficiency, aka my usual on the regular. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. People see me play RimWorld where I'll even call out while I'm playing through the game, it's like, here's what I'm doing that's inefficient. No, I don't care. or I'm deliberately doing this inefficient because this is the way I want to play it versus the way, you know, that is like the min-maxy efficient thing. Like we've had plenty of those conversations that like if the position of my bed in my room for the walking distance becomes relevant, that's when I nope out of a game, because that means you're no longer as a player getting to decide how to play the game. It's kind of preordained, which is an overstatement. It is an exaggeration. But it means if there's a, this is the best way to design your room, and you're playing min-max, every single room you build from now on will be that design unless you're deliberately choosing not to. So I don't get into that. And that's again, getting a little bit more into the exaggeration versus the reality side of things. Okay, let's go ahead and keep the refiner running. So what we could do here... And that's got a little while yet. Those should be ready soon, and that'll finish that objective. Okay. So, let's right now just move that engine for the moment. We got the reactors. Launch, that's not maneuvering, that's fuel efficiency and everything. You do technically give me maneuverability. I don't know if I just canceled that or what I just did. Resume editing. Okay. Yeah, none of these actually have any stat changes. These are cosmetic. Not gonna sweat those right now. Huh. Cargo sphere. Oh, that's so I can get to stuff from the outside. Interesting. That's fine. Alright, so unfortunately I got one thing I was able to attach, but the parts I found did not accomplish the goal I needed to accomplish. Oh, I see. So I actually cannot have two cockpits. I didn't think I'd be allowed to, because it'd be a weird thing to let me do. Fly edits. So go over here real fast. Okay, and let's see if, because I, like, swatched my ship around, did I lose the materials? No, I was curious if that would be a thing. Alright. So if I use that, they'll turn you into Mordite, which I probably will ultimately want to do. That's okay. Right, so I can drop you in here. Maybe keep becoming that. Hey, Blink Blink! Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to have you drop by. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, Blink Blink Games, absolutely fantastic content creator. I'm assuming that you have also been playing No Man's Sky recently. Can I get a shout for Blink Blink Games, by the way? Oh, okay, it looks like my bot is actually messing up. Because we didn't get the UI thing, I don't think. Give me 2 seconds. What is going on with the bot? It says it's connected. Huh. Well, I tried reconnecting it and see if that happens. Okay, alright, so it seems like Firebot is just being weird. Anyways, go ahead and check out Blink Blink Games. Again, fantastic content creator. Definitely someone I recommend checking out. Plays a whole bunch of really excellent stuff. Yep, played the update last weekend. Checked out the expedition today. Yeah, we're doing the expedition and the update, because I hadn't done that till now. But yeah, so Blink Blink's fantastic. Got to meet them at TwitchCon previously and all that, which is a lot of fun. But definitely good times over there. So go check them out. Let's see what else we're going to be dropping here. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. That said, I do play a whole variety of games, and today we're playing some No Man's Sky. Go ahead and take the grab ball. Oh, and take that, because that's worth some cash. Take that. We're not going to sell the salvage data. And we need to change to our starship. Make sure I'm getting all the junk I don't want on my person. That's fine. Just get that out of here. We can use that for making more tech. Ooh, that thing's worth $1 million. That's for, the freighters. We'll hold on to that. A ducting joint. Oh, that's for the Corvette class. We'll leave that alone for a moment. I'm mostly just trying to get stuff out of my inventory that's cluttering it up. What's your 30-second take on Project Zomboid today? If you're talking about Build 42, generally speaking, I have not been particularly happy with Build 42. I like a lot of what they're expanding in the game, but they're taking the direction of the game that you really can't fight the zombies as much as you used to. You still are able to fight them. It's just there's a lot more hoops you got to jump through. And I'm not talking about the muscle fatigue, because that's barely relevant after the beginning of the game. I'm talking more what's happening right now is if you have the zombies on a lower population, no big deal. But that's not as challenging. If you turn up the zombie population, you end up breaking your weapons in such a rapid succession that you have to craft the weapons, which is fine, but the weapon durability that you craft is terrible. So you spend all your time just crafting weapons all the time, and it's a real big bummer. The game is still excellent, but I don't know. I like fighting the zombies. That's kind of my big draw to the game. So anything that gets in the way of that is generally not my favorite. Okay, so the downside is we didn't get the parts we need. I need parts that give me maneuverability, which was the cockpit was one. So let's see what we have for other ones. So launch costs, landing gear. Was it the engines that are going to be... The main engine's performance has been reached. Farther upgrades will be cosmetic only. I see. Shield strength. Alright. That's a curiosity. And then these don't do anything. They don't give you any stats. So that's, Alright, let's look at the expedition thing here. Okay, so the expedition thing is to install 6 Corvette maneuverability modules and all that. And that'll give me engine modules pack as Starship inventory, which might give me what I need for that. Alright, so. The other one we have is to acquire a Centaur class multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is go back to the Dissonant planet. Yeah, no, I appreciate them flat out calling it out, being like, hey, you're not going to get more stats out of this. You can do it if you want, but it's purely if you want. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Alright, so let's go back to this Dissonant planet. So I need to find the harmonic thing. It's been a hot minute since I've done the thing where you get that. So we are going to need to go to the moon again, because that's what dissonance is in this system. But you find these things called they're harmonic camps or whatever, and you have to like find these different... It's a whole process. I'm hoping we'll be able to kind of short-circuit our way around it. But it was one of the things you used to get that. Have they de-glitched the refinery wall? I don't know what the glitch is, so I can't answer that question. I do know I lost some materials to the cooking wall or whatever. I was making a little bit of food. And I don't remember if I jumped systems or whatever, and it was just gone. But it was so little I don't really care. But it is telling me that there'll be some demons. I don't want to go to other player marked locations. Yeah, so this could be a potentially double thing that we're going to just have to run around and find materials on here. So we're just going to land here. Oh, I've got a location right there to go to. The one I have is my small refinery back here. I cannot pick it up. Normally you can hold middle mouse button, it'll pick it up, and it's not working. Yep, so that just vanished if you saw it. Yeah, so it seems like jumping around with stuff in there is dodgy. Build menu? What about the build menu? Oh, edit placed objects? Ah, there we go, so... let's see if that fixes this up here. Cool. And meanwhile, I don't feel like carrying that refinery with me, so just shove that in here for right now. Okay. So I need to find a Sentinel multi-tool. We can also look for salvage while we're here. There's a salvage container over there. There's a salvage container back there. And over there. Always has been. Can't, as I can't tell you how many nanites you've lost because you dared to look away from your refinery. That's a bummer. Alright, so now I gotta remember.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I still don't have an advanced mining laser. Alright. So let's get this. Cape is not behaving. The planet has messed up gravity. It's a planet that defies physics. What I gotta remember is... so I remember there's the containers underground that you find. And you find enough of them and they help you find the camp. And then as you find the camp, you get like codes you have to do and all that. And I know there's ways to bypass some of those steps. A cargo sphere. An ambassador sub-light thruster. So we got buried technology over there. That's not what I'm looking for. Salvage container really far over there. Safe fishing enjoy. in our fishing spot. Alright, let's just head over to the next one. Copy. Planet has more up, less down. Yep. And this is where you have, like, an existing established save file instead of the expedition, and you just cruise on your vehicle through all this. It is really messing with the camera. So I do apologize for everyone who gets motion sickness, because this would be a real bad time. But it is a really efficient time to clearing half the map. Got some engine covers, some other junk I don't care about. A repurposed belt? Did that say repurposed belt? Approximately 215 years old. A reliably common design. It's just a thing we can sell, I think. Okay. So our ship is in this direction. Do we see anything of value? In the immediate area around me that I want to go for? No. So we can start running towards the ship, generally speaking. Okay, we got an unknown building that way. All right. You got a broken ship part. What are you? Buried cache? Let's go run and check that, because I know there's something you find here to get a bunch of this stuff. Buried technology, buried cache is right here. Species record, okay. Has this flora, and then the building is back up there. Cool. Well, let's go back up here and check out this building. Yeah, no, that's one of the things, like, I built on one of these planets one time, and I really liked a lot of the goodies you get on it. And, like, the trippy laser things were kind of cool at first, but there's definitely a point of watching it where I'm like, you know what, my eyes just really want to break. Okay. What they represent, it's because it's Dissonant Planet, and it's just kind of letting you know that gravity's all jacked up. But yeah, no, it's just trippy and kind of distracting. Okay, minor settlement that way. Don't actually really care about that. So let's see here. Anything we care about. Buried technology, I'm not going to worry about that. Salvage container. All right. It's got some more oxygen over here. There's another salvage container over there. Yeah, I remember going to these planets, and you'd land on them, and there's some way you could scan for the underground caches. When you scan for the underground cache, you would use that to get a code, and eventually you could find your way to the camp. And when you get to the camp, they give you a free, like, Sentinel multi-tool.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
You could just stumble upon them as well. Alright. Communication station. I don't think the communication station is something we're looking for. Communications. Well, people are marking them everywhere, so I guess that might be important. So what we'll do is... we don't find any of the stuff we're looking for here. We'll take our ship over to one of the communication stations and see if that gives me what I need. All right. So we got ourselves some more pieces to the ship we can put on. Some more stuff I can sell. We can analyze data. It just gave us some stuff there. Give me the glass. A high-capacity antimatter-based fuel. This cell harnesses the internal black hole generator. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so we got this thing. We did definitely get, like, another engineer, I think. Let's see. Do we have another set of parts really close by, or is they way out there?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
700's not too terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and Take advantage of the low gravity while we've got it. Anger the camera deeply. And just cruise across the entire terrain. Do not show up with the scanner visor. I believe they do, if you get close enough. Man, this one has lots of pieces. Rare item found. Advanced accelerometer. Salvage scrap. Approximately 2,694 years old. This technology bears the official hallmark of a centuries-old manufacturer. Renowned for their exacting standards and product longevity, despite its age, this example appears to be in almost perfect condition. Alright. Yeah, that one's farther away. Okay. What is that over there? I'm assuming that's nothing I care about. I think that just gives me nanites. Alright. You know, the alerts are definitely broken, but thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Let me try giving Firebot a kick here in just a second, because it is detecting the actions, it's just not doing anything with them. Which is really weird. Salvage data. That's the minor settlement. My ship is this way. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and just park here for 2 seconds real fast. And I'm going to take my bot that does all the alerts and all that. I'm going to close it. And if this doesn't work, then I got a bunch of troubleshooting to do after stream that I really don't want to. But if it is, it is. Well, you're playing No Man's Sky and wearing a NASA shirt. That's all you need.
Storm clearing.
Fair enough. Oop. Firebot took control of the screen for a second. I actually used to work at the Space Center a long time. Sadly, nothing as exciting as like a rocket scientist or anything like that. It was on the tourism side of things, but still. It was cool to go to HQ and the Saturn V and LC-39 observation gantry and all that stuff. I no longer am in that area, but it was fun. So did your parents? Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of family who worked at the Space Center. You know, that being more in that thing. Not my parents, but like aunts and uncles and all that. Your dad was an engineer for USA, and your mom worked for NASA? Yeah. Yeah, I got buddies who still work for USA. Oh. That'd be Firebot taking control of things. Give me 2 seconds to get it because it covered up a bunch of my screen. So let's grab you and you. Alright, so hopefully that means our alerts will be working again. Because they were working earlier because we had like the subs and all that kind of stuff worked fine. And at some point it just stopped working. Okay, so by the time we get back to our ship, we should be able to harvest the last of stuff to get that expedition milestone done. That'll officially get us into the next milestone, which might just literally give me some of the things I need to do some of this stuff easier. Yeah, I don't care about the grab ball things. Alright. But yeah, like I said, we can go back here, and we don't have anything that clearly gets me what I'm looking for. We could try going to the communication tower that everyone's pinning and all that. I don't think that'll be necessary, relevant, whatever. At the same time. Okay. Yeah, no, we do play like a lot of stuff like RimWorld gets played a lot on the channel. I have played No Man's Sky a number of times in the past. Played a lot of simulation games. So like Farm Sim, that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's see now. What we can get here. Cool. And that was the last one we needed for the second whole phase. So let's go ahead and go to our phase 2. Band defensive systems and the frost protection upgrade. So let's go here. And then we have you. That's good news there. Yeah, so you're a high value item. We got a bunch of random parts here to shove into our ship. We got a bunch of life support gel, which I'm happy to see. Let's go ahead and check out. We got the expedition reward itself. Then we can go to phase 3. So that's the milestone we're on now. So now I just need to go to the rendezvous point. But before we do that, we got one of these communication towers right over here. I don't think these will help. Okay, we go in higher orbit, we get to go a little faster. So that one's 1 minute away. You're 45 seconds. Alright, that's fine, we won't worry about it. It'll take me just as long to go up and come back down as it is to just snag it. Because, yeah, we need to find their camp, and then we can get the Sentinel multi-tool. We're already mostly done with Phase 3 outside of hitting the rendezvous point I wasn't allowed to hit yet because we hadn't finished Phase 2. I'm also trying to keep an eye on the ground just in case we see one of the camps go underneath. Pretty unlikely, though. Oh. I was not expecting them to mark whatever this is about. Oh, right, the communication things they're talking about is the stuff the players put, not like the big tower. So what is this going on here? So it's a cool ship. But yeah, so that's where you get those. Okay, so these aren't going to do me any good, so we'll go ahead and just take off. Actually, before we do that... Okay. Oh, no, don't switch my objective to that. Keep my objective on this.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go running down those salvage containers if they're not, like, right nearby. Yeah, I mean, they're not super far away. Yeah, honestly, it looks like you can get parts for your ship really fast. The question is getting good parts. But, that's all fine. Yeah, I miss... That's actually one of the reasons I don't like being... Okay. That's actually one of the reasons I don't really particularly like being near the expedition routes, is all these beacons that are everywhere. Kind of just, one, they plued up the system so you can't see what the heck is even going on. But then two, the other thing you kind of run into with that is they just let you skip a bunch of stuff, so even when you're trying to explore and all that, you kind of have to go out of your way to ignore the markers everywhere. And I do understand for a lot of people it makes the galaxy feel like a lot more you're part of it kind of thing.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cancel that. Can't you just disable player markers? You might be able to, and I might be blissfully unaware of it. Show ship marker to no one. Show on per thing. Can edit my base and terrain. That's fine. That's fine. Can delete base parts. Can add base parts. Allow PvP with. Text chat, disabled voice, can join my group. Display. General. It's probably in here somewhere. Without knowing exactly where it is, I could be digging for a while. Okay, we don't understand anything that said. Although their speech is garbled and confusing, the pilot's meaning is clear. They speak the universal language of money. Cool. Alright, so let's not... We can actually look at what they have. I don't expect to see anything I want. They don't have anything I want, but selling-wise, we did find one or two particularly valuable items. So none of those ship parts, because I might need those. Yeah, this one right here. Boom, give me my 2 million. Ooh, that's got some value. I thought, didn't we have one more thing? Is it on the ship? Let's see. Alright, the Voyager release makes you want to try No Man's Sky again. How can you stick with it? You always get to the first hub and quit. Every update. I don't have a great way to answer that. It depends on why you're bailing. Like, are you losing interest, getting overwhelmed, not sure where to go? Like, there's a bunch of different things to do that. I feel like the expeditions would help if you feel like you're lacking direction. It is kind of one of those things that the expeditions do expect a certain amount of player knowledge, though, so that's kind of a hard thing to deal with. But yeah, it kind of really depends on why you're bailing. Like, what is the thing? Like, just, you know, again, getting bored, losing interest, not sure which way to go, being overwhelmed by too much happening. You get the idea here. Alright. You think you get burnt out and talking to all the aliens in the first station and spend like 1 or 2 hours collecting the vocab? Is that important? No. You can choose to do it. You can go out of your way to get that done. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You can go out of your way to get that done. You can just let it happen gradually. But yeah, no, you don't need to talk to like literally everyone. I did the same thing when I played, is like I'd talk to everyone, get the words more and more. I think I did that one time. Okay, so we have the exact same dialogue we've had the last 2 times. They're not going to bother reading it. Imprinting Traveler, Rual Storge. Anomaly definition, 48% restored. Okay, we got to the third rendezvous station. Yeah, no, the language... So I would say it's a little bit more than just color lore, and the only reason I would say that... Why are you not... It's fine. And the only reason I'd say that is because you'll have things where you go up to the computer station and all that, and when you go to the computer station, sometimes they'll be like, you know, what words you get, and the more you understand, the easier it is to guess the correct answer. But it's still not... It's not a thing I'd go out of my way to do. There's these little, like, things on the ground that look like little, they're a cylinder with a little circle on it. If you go to those, they'll just teach you a word. It's easier just to do that as you walk around versus talking to each and every individual person. You'll eventually get what you're looking for anyways. Alright, so let's go here. What are rewards to this expedition? That is an excellent question that I do not know off the top of my head, because I did not bother looking it up. Okay, so I need to install engine modules to increase maneuverability. So let's go ahead and yoink these off. Make some adjustments to this thing. Okay. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. So let's see. We've got a bunch of these things going on here. I accidentally ripped off. So what's your... Yes, that's the output on that one. I will never adjust these controls. I keep once, like, just again and again accidentally hitting the wrong thing. So let's put the reactor upgrade back on. Okay, so we've got our engine. So we got the heavy booster. So pulse, efficiency, maneuverability, boost maneuverability, boost maneuverability. Yes, that's the heavy one that sticks off the side. That's the ambassador sublight. You get the Titan sublight. Put those roughly even. Can't seem to do that. That's fine. It'll just keep being deeply upsetting. No one would expect any less from me. Okay, what else do we got here? We got all that stuff. All of these are cosmetic. I'm not going to worry about all the cosmetic stuff yet. Cargo sphere. Sure. And this is just like streamlined trim and all that kind of stuff. That'd be for like adding things that look kind of like wings and all that. We'll make the ship look way nicer later. Because right now we keep getting more parts that keep moving around. I'm going to wait till we hit a certain level of stability. So I think that'll qualify for what we need for the next objective for the expedition. Okay, so let's go to our expedition stuff. So we've got reaching here, Corvette engine modules and inventory space. Okay. Alright. And then we have this. Antenna, air purifiers, fuel rods, and a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if those actually do anything or they're cosmetic. Okay. And then we need to claim the multi-class weaponry. Embark upon another Traveler's Corvette. Man, you're gonna make me multiplayer. Fall for 60 seconds off the Corvette. Install Corvette shielding modules. Install Corvette damage modules. Visit a pirate system. Smuggle contraband. Engage an emergency warp up. Engage the emergency warp unit. Restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. And then the final phase is just getting all of these done. That's just reading the thing. Shut down a planet Sentinel forces. Complete exploration of a derelict freighter. Take a photo of your Corvette. Meanwhile, that's not what I meant to do. It's what I did. Alright. Alright, been 2 weeks? Yes. So performance limit has been reached. These are going to be kind of hard to do comparisons with. We'll figure that out. This is more cowling and all that. Don't really care. So the air purifier... I don't think these do anything other than potentially look cool. Which means they're absolutely critical to the function of the ship, by the way. Okay, so take a picture of the ship. Alright, so... Apply the edits. Was your cruise fun? It was! Alright, so with that, let's get to the front of the ship, because one of my objectives is to take a picture. And I think... This is such an abomination. Alright. Camera, photo mode. What does it qualify to make it a... There we go. So we have officially taken a picture of our ship. So I can grab that one. I'm pretty sure Gravitino Ball, literally its only value is to trade. So let's go check on that real fast, because this might just literally be money. Okay, so let's see, sell. The living one. Yeah, so it's, I believe, just sell.
Units received.
Gravitino Ball is just sell.
Units
And I
received.
completely and utterly missed what the third thing it gave me was. But I'm not seeing another just sell material that I'm spotting here. Oh, here it is.
Units received.
Okay, so let's drop this junk off. You're having fun with this game, but it's a bit overwhelming to start. Yeah, one thing I would say is treat it like when you're playing a game like Path of Exile, and just don't even worry about learning all the things. You're just... It's too much. Like, don't stress it, don't fret it. Just work on one thing, figure that out, and then you can worry about another one, because there's just more and more and more. Because, yeah, you can very easily overwhelm yourself. Okay, we got the ferrite dust out of there. Alright, so what the heck am I working on right now? So, phase 3, we need to find a harmonic camp and get that all done. Let's see. And to do that, and thank you for the follow, for the stream. You should name your ship the Space Tumor. I think it's a, can't wait until it all clicks. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that you'll just get, like, what things? Found sealed in dissonant world. Locate dissonant system on the galaxy map. Within dissonant system, use an echolocator to trace the harmonic camp. Ah, there we go. That's right. So we need to get back to that moon, which will be over this way. And then when we're on the planet, we can use the thing. But yeah, so the ship already had a name. Like, it's showing a different name when I go up to the console and all that. But it's something like, you know, aggressive abomination or something, like Mark 1 or something like that. Your current grav ship in your RimWorld save looks like an enormous tumor. That's unfortunate. I also just noticed that does mean my alerts are fixed again, so thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, I won't call out your name because we have anonymous files, but I really like the username. I will simply say that. Because we do anonymous follows. For those who don't know about why people are doing anonymous follows these days, is the update only for Steam? I have no idea. I've been traveling for the last 2 weeks, so I'm genuinely behind on a lot of things going on. I can't see, it's all trippy lasers and all that. Those are my only complaints about these planets. Is while it's a cool effect, it makes it impossible to make heads or tails of half the stuff going on. Am I just sitting above this thing? What happened? Get your consoles too? Yeah, I was gonna say at this point I'd be surprised if one got the update and not all of them. Not sure if I actually land on the pad or not. It's fine, I don't care about it. Okay. I won't worry about that. Ah, perfect. Right next to the pad, as it was meant to be. The electronics life form's bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap their personal data with their facial lights dilate, and the internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvax. And I have no idea what the rest of their words are. The life form looks at me to help, and then points at my gathered resources with a single, slow, desperate move. If they're low on power, they need carbon. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into the slot in their hip. Gradually, power returns herself. So, the Korvax nods politely. Though they seem a little embarrassed by having made the request, they give a gift of their own in thanks. And they gave me a bunch of nanites. Love to see it. And some of these ones you can get some stuff like quick and easy fuel and all that when you're on the ground. The stuff they trade in the ground is usually a little bit different than up in space. Alright, so we can go over here. Get all those. And these ones I want to say you could trade nanites for stuff. Technology merchant, Ormanski's wares include blueprints and craftable technology, as well as many components required to craft them. Korvax. And a bunch of words we don't know. So yeah, so you can trade... Oh, actually, this one's just going to take cash. But you can get stuff like the wiring looms, which are a little hard to get a hold of. And all that. Right now, I don't care about that. But what we do care about is... we want to change our quests. Because once again, it's set to the wrong thing. I want it to be... that one. Reclaimed weaponry. Mission target is very far away. Reset to a nearby location. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Mission target is a very distant. Reset to a nearby location. Okay. Right, so echolocator. Yeah, so...
Alert. Navigational data received.
we'll see what happens with that. Harmonic echo detected. Yep, so that is definitely a get in the ship and fly kind of situation. Maybe the Corvettes cannot land on the normal... Oh, that's probably exactly it. The Corvettes can't land on the normal landing pad. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so you are over... here. Because this should take me to the camp. And from the camp... I should be able to then... locate what I need to get the multi-tool. Because you notice the teleport thing you could stall, but maybe you're overthinking how they work, but you never really bothered with it. Okay. Oh, right! You can literally just... Right, there's literally a button on the back where I can teleport to the ground where I don't even have to land, so I can save my fuel for when I'm not actually doing stuff on the ground. Right. Yeah, so you have to unseal that. One, 2, 4, 8, 16. Feed lost circuits. Alright. I don't remember if you even need to know this stuff. So, the fourth is 1000100. Just can't remember what you do and don't need for this. Yeah, there's usually a bunch of goodies around here. So regardless of if you finish this stuff or not. It's worthwhile. But yeah, so we have to get this. And you'll notice it says harmonically sealed. And I got to do the control panel over there to do it. I cannot remember what all we needed to make that happen. Alright, so let's get that done. So you grabbed a bunch of the goodies laying around. Harmonic interface. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer, we are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, the loop chanted across its glyphs and circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Scan memory registries. Okay, so we have registry 0x7a is 19 minus 5. 0x34 is 1 plus 3. 0x27 is 6 plus 3. Yep, and that'd be the 9. The 14... Oh. Glad you mentioned that, because I actually put a minus where I should put plus there. Okay. Access the mainframe. Harmony. Input override glyphs. Okay, so it was... I have no idea how we make this to 14 or any of these. Because there's 8. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it would be... We had 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14. Oh, it actually says the number on them. We have 4. And we have 9. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift the lockdown. The terminal buzzed discordant, but its circuits appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down the camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of a Sentinel and something else, something familiar yet distant.
Incoming storm.
So now we investigate this. Oh. You're still sealed. I'm not expecting you to still be sealed. The terminal ceases its digital whaling. I am permitted to access the camp's system. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. Okay, so we got a C-class reflector. So if we compare it, it is supposed to be... That's weird. It's saying this one's way better so far as the stats here. Like the price, I mean. Yet objectively, it looks worse in pretty much every single way. Oh, that's... Notice, you got a noisy cricket with a bunch of D-mods? Yeah. I'm trying to see why it's putting this in cost way higher. We'll buy and trade for it. Because I need to obtain it. Okay, so let's go here and get that. Multi-tool inventory slot. Yeah, and that's the whole reason we did that, is it was a requirement here. Do not apply upgrade on you. It's like this, the hijack laser. It doesn't feel like this is an upgrade on what I already have. It's fine. To heck with it. Now what I'm going to want to do, and this is going to take me a minute, is I want to go to my other multi-tool, start ripping all the stuff out of it and moving it over to the new one. Okay, so that puts us on phase 4, which is just to go on to the next system. So now I gotta remember how to do this. So first, let's go into our multi-tool. Fix that.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
You need radiant shards. Repair that.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Crystallized heart. I don't even know where you get that. It's fine. We'll just pretend it's all okay. Right. So I need to remember. So for right now, just store you. Just store you. Store you. Yep. Yeah, so we're taking all of the modules out of this real fast. And I'm not going to put all of the ones I did in the last one. It is one of those things I like to usually keep one weapon, one mining thing, the or the terrain manipulator. You get the idea. Whereas right now, this thing has way more needs. And I can't remove this one. That's just in it forever. Alright, so yeah, that was a C class. So let's go here and switch back to you. So it's got a hijacked laser. We've got our scanner stuff. Okay. So, right now, with a hijack laser, what is the hijack laser? That is a high-purpose beam known for no conventional manufacture. Its core is unfathomable. I'm reading here. Yeah. So, I think that's just a mining laser. Just like an upgraded mining laser. So let's go here. We have the mining laser stuff here. So that's the visor pack. So put that down here. Technology is already installed. Toss that in the storage for now. That's the upgrade to the visor. No, it's not. That's the upgrade that goes to this thing. This is the mass accelerator. So those are for the blaze javelin. I'm not going to worry about that. That's the scatter blaster. So we are going to go ahead and put the scatter blaster in this one. Okay, drop you in there. That's the bolt caster. So right now I'm just going to chuck the javelin and all of that in here. I guess I'll put the fishing rod in there. Frame manipulator. I'm not going to use a cloaking device either. That's the bolt action. That's the scatter blaster. Okay, am I missing? Oh, we have... That's a bolt caster as well. Okay, I think I got all moved over at this stage. Suspicious high-tech package. Shield module. Cool. Let's see, because there's some other high-tech stuff here. Suspicious pack arms. And again, infra knife module. Let's leave that here for right now. And where did the last one go? We got another... Oh, I can only sell the repurposed belt. I should make sure to do that next time. I was in the starship still. That's a neutron cannon. Yeah, so you aren't going to be doing anything, so let's go ahead and just restore that. Put those into storage, because they're not going to do anything in this. Okay, I think that's everything. Was there another one? I feel like I'm missing one more thing. It's fine. Okay, so, with that, if I do want to get my multi-tool fully upgraded, I would need to find the crystallized hearts, the radiant shards, the inverted mirror, and another crystallized heart. I actually don't remember how you get the crystallized hearts. Or repair kits. But we might be able to find... There is one of the things we're looking for.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So got the inverted mirror. I'm assuming the hearts I get from killing the tough enough dissonant regulator. Oh, so the dissonant things are, I believe, been around for a while since they introduced the dissonant stuff, unless I'm missing something. Okay, so we got that. That was the mirror.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Cool. And then the shards, the 2 shards should be easy. I'm assuming the crystallized hearts are something that, yeah, not the mirrors. Here's the radiant shards. Okay, so to be able to get those shards, I don't want to spend too much time on this because this isn't actually achieving our goals. But I figure I might as well grab this real fast before we leave the planet, just in case I end up needing those spots for anything. The hearts, like I said, I feel like those are going to be one of those ones I have to get a bunch of stuff. Let's check to see if we have any of these living fragments. That have, like, the mechs in them or whatever. You're also not a fan of the Sentinels? You rarely even go to the second, is it greenest engine? Before you're becoming a base building person? Yeah. It's really easy just to get into that. Oh, I don't even have the advanced mining laser. That's to install stuff. I guess I won't be getting that shard right now. Because that doesn't work on you. Alright, well, never mind. We'll just go back to our ship and we'll go about our way. You can get repair things that are a little bit pricey, but those repair things will just let you bypass a lot of those requirements. You're basically exchanging money to just not deal with it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, no, the ground combat I don't mind too much. It's okay. The space combat has always left me pretty underwhelmed, but I come from playing like a lot of space sims and all that in the past. So like the floatiness of the controls has always been a bit off-putting to me. Like, I really don't like the whole you have your mouse on the center and you have to like have how far off you are from center is the speed you turn kind of approach to controls. It works, it's fine. But you get the idea. Okay, so we've got the Sentinel ship we found there. Alright, we'll jump over here. And I don't think I really need anything from this system that I'm aware of. Yeah, this whole like galaxy seems to be Sentinels and Dissonance. Yeah, like everyone either Dissonance system or they have the aggressive Sentinels. I think that's just the theme of this expedition. Interesting, that one just says water. We'll go to that. One thing you love about No Man's Sky is that I can't hurt a flea, but you can grow mushrooms and get nanites like a pro, so... Yeah, and I give you a bunch of ways. Alright, so this is gonna be...
Hostile ships approaching.
where the freighter's under attack. I really don't want to deal with you. Alright. Because they're supposedly going after the freighter, and even though I'm bolting away, they are coming after me for whatever reason. Rather than going after their main target. Okay, and being lazy and just using the auto-targeting. It's not very effective. Hey, Soul Adams. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 21 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate the continued support. It means a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. And I hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the best emote on Twitch. Alright. Yeah, so you can see if you just hold the button to auto-track, it will work. But sometimes it's worth stopping the auto-track to go after it just to make your life easier. Okay, so we got all that. We're not going to be fighting that. Because I don't need to. So a galaxy map, and we're going to be moving on because I just need to get to that system up there. Yes, I'm seeing more systems that are not dissonant systems. That's fine. I do like that we can actually see inside the little window in the ship back there. Alright. Yep, and I got some sentinels. Okay, and this should take us to the next staging point. Now, one of the things that it's saying is I'm going to need to join someone else's ship. I'm pretty unenthused with that. I dislike when games have, like, forced multiplayer. I know they want to show it off because one of the original features was that you could just join up with people, and this is streamlined and made it way nicer and yada yada yada. But at the same time, especially for, like, streaming, I just don't want to deal with it. So, that said, what I might do is I might literally be like, join party, bail from party as soon as I get credit. We'll see how it goes. I wonder if it'll be a thing if I just go to the anomaly, if I walk on someone else's ship, if it counts. Anomaly, no, only, otherwise nobody ever. Yep. But that's because I generally prefer playing single-player games. That said, there's definitely, you know, especially if it's someone I know, I'll make time for multiplayer, and I do enjoy multiplayer. But if it's just like randoms, these days I just don't want to deal with it. Let's... make sure, because I thought we had more. Yes, I've got the emergency signal scanner thing. We'll end up using that later, because we do have later where I need to salvage a freighter, and that will find me the freighter. We'll worry about that when it's on the tier we've got. Alright. Yep, and that's the same dialogue we've had for the 4th time. Iteration signal. Imprinting Traveler Rual Storge. Anomaly definition, 50% restored. Okay, so that's another objective done. Get our exosuit upgrade. Cool. Alright, so let's see what we get from here. So we got the deflector shield and the high energy shield. And more inventory slots. Okay. So advanced defense, we need to put shields on, so that's going to complete our next objective. Yeah, it is interesting that this kind of... I'm curious how this affects the existing modules in the game. Oh, I mean, we already collected that reward, but okay. Alright, so let's modify it. Yeah, and Utter Abomination Mark 1 is the name of our ship. Okay, so we need to install shields and all that. We've got our heavy stuff. So we got the shield deflector. A high energy shield. And of course they gave me one too few shields for what I'm doing. Interesting, it's like a hover jet looking thing. But it doesn't seem to have any meaningful stats. Yeah, that's all cosmetic stuff. Alright, so basically I need to find one more shield, so we're going to have to look for salvage parts. That's fine, we can go ahead and do this. Apply edits. Make sure you don't have any more ship parts that I'm overlooking in my inventory. I am not. Okay, so let's take a look at what we need to do for Phase 4. So Phase 4, I need to do that. This will give me a weapons pack, which will then give me a walker brain and a conflict thing. Ride another traveler's corvette. Boo. Jump from a corvette for 60 seconds. Rocket boots plans decals. Visit a pirate system. Smuggle. Execute an emergency warp. Alright, so I got two things that are multiplayer crap. I don't like that. It upsets me. Disable the sentinels. Extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Yeah, that's pretty upsetting, is that I gotta jump on someone else's ship, and I've got to ride it for 10,000 U. Which is not a lot, but it's still annoying. So what we can do is, in the meantime, I need to... Actually, can I just buy the shields? Probably have the money to just buy the shields. I'm not too concerned about the money. I want to get the objectives done. Because if I can just straight up buy a shield and shove it on there, they'll let me knock out 2 more of these things. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. So you got landing gear, cowling, antenna, ducting. None of that shields. Trade advanced modules. Landing gear, engines, landing gear, flight stabilizer, engines, reactors. We have the weapon, which we would potentially look at in a minute. Shield generator, we got ion barrier. So you are willing to exchange modules. Ah, perfect. So we can take like random stuff. Unlikely. 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 Okay, so they don't really care about the trim and all that. We can potentially sweeten the deal. The Titan Heavy Booster trade offer declined. Excellent.
Product received.
Cool. So that's a bit of a weird way of doing that, but that's fine. Yeah, so that makes it so even if you start grabbing a bunch of stuff and you don't get what you're really looking for, you can still work with it. It's kind of... There we go. Okay, and with that, that will give me all the shields at once for that objective. Yeah, no, I noticed I could keep doing it. I had plenty of junk on there that I'm not using. Alright. So that's weapon modules. And more Starship inventory spots. Phase beam array torpedo launcher. Kind of want to just keep one weapon type and not have a bunch, but that's okay. Where you want to put yourself is weird. Put the phase beam array there. The torpedo launcher there, sure. Okay, and that'll be another objective done. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think those other two are optional, so it's not that big a deal. So we got a Walker Brain, a Starship inventory slot. So clearly the Walker Brain is going to be used for something. Conflict scanner. So I will need a wiring loom, which shouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, if we look at our expedition, that is an optional milestone there, the hitchhiking. So yeah, we can actually skip it, and all I'm missing is some Quicksilver and assortment cakes. That's fine. Because that's something I could just do on my own time. Okay, that's good news. I was about to be, like, really salty. I think that's a fair compromise. Okay, so we need to skydive from that. It also wants me to get a conflict scanner, which requires a wiring loom. I should be able to just trade for a wiring loom. I think you might have to get those on the surface. Actually, do I have a wiring loom? No, I don't, because it would have told me I had it. So I might be able to just trade for a wiring loom really fast. Let's see. Yep.
Product received.
And so now I can go to the ship, who has a complete and full with no gaps in it whatsoever setup.
Technology recharge.
Which means something's got to go if I want to do that. Huh. So the landing gear gives me boost efficiency. Alright. So we do have anti-electronic starship weapon. Firing plasma balls of ionizing radiation towards a selected target, these projectiles could disable starship engines, leaving the target vulnerable from attacks from other weapons. Extremely effective against shields. Yeah, so we have that weapon. Where's the other stuff? A torpedo launcher. Now, we don't have a torpedo thing. It is giving me... Yeah, so I'm not using this. I can dismantle it. And it would give me wiring looms and all that. And cadmium. Which is what things need to go to other systems for. Cool. So that is a plasma star trail for ferrite dust. Conflict scanner. Because I need that for... Well, I don't need it, but it'd make it much easier to do that. And then that's for the rocket launcher. If we wanted. Alright, so we're going to leave that alone. Let's grab the Sentinel exosuit fragment. Life support tanks and all that. Okay, I mean, that seems really good. Man, it's so hard to keep up with what even does what and things with that. Alright, so we got all that. Locate an ancient site. We're not going to worry about that. Alright, cool. So, as we got distracted and all that, so now I need to fall from my ship for, what did it say, 60 seconds or something like that? What was the actual dialogue, or verbiage it used? Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Falling long distances can be hazardous. Consider engaging the jetpack when nearing the planetary surface to soften the impact. While piloting a Corvette, leave the pilot seat from the quick menu and access the thing. So basically, get really high up in space, but around a planet, walk out the back door, saying, "In the arms of an angel," and we'll sing "In the arms of an angel," and then just hope we can jetpack before we splat. Alright. Sure. We already have our fuel topped off again. Not gonna be too picky about the planet. Actually, you know what we can do? Is we already know we need to go to a conflict system. Let's go find... There was a pirate... I need to go to a pirate system, right? Yes, a pirate system. So let's go see if we can't find a pirate system in the general direction of our next thing. I'm trying to remember. So, life form, conflict. Yes, it'd have to be a system that's at like 3 or higher. I think dissonant system is its own thing. We'll start heading towards the next objective location and see if we just stumble upon one. Because then my figures we go to the pirate system, we get our credit. I'll need to smuggle stuff and all that. And we'll have to figure that out. It's been so long since I've smuggled, so I gotta see if I can even remember how it works. A dominant life form, conflict, at war. That's fine. Hey, that looks like a pirate system there. Because then I gotta smuggle some goods.
Hostile ships approaching.
I probably should... You know what? Fine. We're gonna just finish this freighter thing because I'm tired of it queuing up every single time. Alright, hang on. Get a little ways. Hey, Treacle, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Treacle, by the way? Our fantastic content creator. Plays games like Rimworld on their channel. Always a good time over there with Treacle. So definitely go check him out. Okay. Alright, get the new target. Our transponder. You know what? I don't really want to deal with this. I've already got a freighter. Yes, it could be an S-tier freighter. That's amazing. And it'd be like, oh man, look at that good freighter. I just want to continue on with my my expedition. You're doing your usual popping in, waking, saying hi, lurking for a bit where you walk and shower. Return to help out later shift. No problem. Absolutely understood. Okay. So this should be a pirate station. Cool. Visit pirate territory. Okay. Emergency warp unit. A significant upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows you to instantaneously warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. Fast scramble systems mean the user is unable to plot the destination. Uncalculated life speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. And it does require me to have a warp cell, which I believe I'll need to stop to get materials for. But that's okay. Because we can get that going. Do I actually have what I need to do that? I might even just have what I need to make one of those. I do not, because I need this. I need chromatic metal. You know what we can do? This is not a good use of materials. Do I want to burn the activated? Let's see. I might just be able to trade for like copper or something like that to get the chromatic metal and not deal with it. Okay. Do I have any other stuff in my inventory I gotta worry about or should want? No. Alright, so what do we got in there? Birch improvements, salvage ships, not worried about that. Not worried about you. Salvage dealer, aftermarket upgrades. Nothing we care about here. The Bounty Master. Right, so that's complete things. And I'll be delivering illegal cargo. And they'll give me a forged passport. Black market shipping and receiving.
Product received. Units received.
Alright.
Units received.
So what we're gonna go... Oh, you know, actually take the transponders. That's fine. I don't remember what...
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. So we got the illicit goods. That's an appearance modifier. That's all sorted there. Alright, so we now have illicit goods with us. And we have an objective to smuggle them. I don't remember all the details about smuggling. But it does get to be a mess, as I recall. A nearby system, in space, consult the galaxy map. That's fine. Okay. Right, and we'll worry about... Actually, what it's going to do is I know this is a waste. Hang on, was cadmium the next one I needed for making special engines? No, that was the emergency warp cell thing. We actually don't have what we need for that. That's fine. Like I said, I'm going to take the activated copper for right now. I'm just going to shove it in here. That's probably a total waste of it. You don't make anything special, do you? You make nanite, which is honestly pretty good. Let's see. Iridium is another one that's good stuff for making the upgraded engines. Let's see. Activated copper. So I don't need a bunch. Let's make like 50, so I don't waste all of the activated copper on this. Okay, so I could toss that in here, that in there, and then we can go here, make the emergency warp thing, which will require me to make housing, antimatter, warp cell. Cool.
Technology installed.
Alright, so we got the emergency warp thing. Wait, was that actually not an objective? Oh, that was just something they gave me and it wasn't even an objective. Okay, so we need to fall from space and we need to smuggle contraband. 0 units worth. Or so, 160,000 units worth. I'm carrying way more than that right now. Alright. Safely deliver the nip to the other location. Alright. So we gotta worry about the authorities here, because we are smuggling a bunch of nip. But if we get this done, that'll be another expedition objective finished. Okay, there's where my destination is. This one's gonna be smooth. Normally I'm always scanned like right as I get in the system and it's just dealing with all that. I haven't done a ton of smuggling, but still. I can't see anything. Just get on the ground, it's fine. Okay. Where? Huh? I'm so
Toxic
confused.
protection falling.
Yes, there's my teleporter linked to my ship. Let's try and fix it. I think I glitched out where I went into the ground and got teleported a little bit farther away than I meant to. Okay, so let's see where you're pointing now. Oh, that's right. I remember how this works. Okay, so what we can do is we will fly up a little ways and stop right here. And then we will go to our controls, autopilot management. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I hate it. Okay, we're just gonna do this real fast. Quit to mode select. It's 15 seconds to go. All right. So we've learned something. And what we've learned is that was utterly cursed. I was too close to the planet that it couldn't go into pulse engine. And I couldn't detect that it couldn't go into pulse engine. So I was really, really trying to go into pulse engine. And just spamming it. Okay, so what I want to see is from up here. Well, we're about on target. This is how you deliver contraband. Because I need to stay in free fall for 60 seconds. Eat your heart out, Amazon.
Toxic protection falling.
Well, 60 seconds is a full minute. That feels like a long time. Hey, we got it. Okay, target is this way. All right. We got a jetpack. We're gonna get rocket boots as a reward for the skydiving thing. There we are. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? Alright. The agent completes the pre-agreed security scan. They nod at me, ready to receive their cargo. Deliver contraband 10 nit-nit buds. Yeah.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Hey man, run! It's the fuzz!
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Oh, hey, that's embarrassing.
Technology recharge.
But yeah, for those who don't know, Azrael, absolutely fantastic creator. Does a lot of simulation games. Definitely someone to check out if you're into games like Farm Sim, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, those kind of games. Not too bad. The other half is ill. There's a burst pipe somewhere, so have no water, and you're shattered. Other than that, you're grand. Yeah, it sounds like everything's on the up and up. Summon vehicle. Raider.
Nearby toxins detected. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What am I mining into? It's fine. We're gonna let the Sentinel search for a second, then we're gonna climb in the ship, and then we're gonna leave.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Look, I was gonna leave you alone, but you really are being a bunch of jerks about this. Okay. And with that, we've got that objective done. Oh, right, I have to actually finish the quest or whatever it was. Expeditions. So we can get our skydiving reward. So rocket boot plants and a collection of decals. Honestly, that's a really fun thing that we could do now, is just jump out of our ship and call it a day. Okay, and we can go here to our equipment. Because now it's time for rocket boots.
Technology installed.
That go in our backpack somehow. Move the technology over here. Let's see. Activate jump systems by rapidly pressing space. Weird, it doesn't give me any stats on it. I got a bunch of blueprints there. Okay, so now I need to smuggle contraband, which is fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I have to engage... the emergency one. That's fine. So what we need to do now is return to the Outlaw Station. Which is right there. We need to get our reward for smuggling. That should be what we need to check this, and that'll get our 4th phase done. And that'll leave just the 5th phase to finish, and then the expedition will be finished. Which I say that as like, it's just a couple seconds or whatever. It's gonna take a little bit, but still. Alright. What is interesting is I only had to smuggle 3 and I smuggled 10. I wonder if I'm going to be compensated for the extra 7 I tossed in there, or if I did that as charity to hardened criminals. Does it like kick on automatically? Like, what is this? Wait, did that negate fall damage? This should be high enough I should be taking fall damage. Maybe there's no fall damage on this ship. Wifey.
May I have your sun chips?
Sure, I forgot they were over here.
I want them, they're mine now. Thank you, I love you.
Oh, you too. Okay. Let's see, on the game released many years ago, you once had an infinite jetpack cheat, used it to launch yourself into orbit without the ship. It was amusing, just gravity all the way to the top of the atmosphere. That instant 0G didn't go as you didn't want to fly too far away from the planet, so you dropped yourself back to the atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So, hand in the mission. That should be what I needed. I guess I didn't do that right. Alright, so we got banned weapons. Okay. Right, purchase is illegal, selling in a commercially regulated system may be highly profitable. Okay, so I've got my illegal goods. So apparently doing the actual mission quest, whatever you want to call it, didn't give me credit, even though we did commit smuggle. But they did sell me, or my reward was a pretty significant amount of illegal goods. 249,000. Let me grab more in my inventory while we're here, just in case for the reduced. Well, no, because we're gonna get an increased amount. Nah, let's just buy more. If we're committing it illegal, let's lean in on it. Hey, sir, I would love
Product received.
to buy your illegal goods. Okay, so. I have acquired black market goods. I need to return to a regulated system and sell those goods. Now, what I don't know is if I have to go to the station and try and sell it at the station, if there's somewhere there. It's been a long time since I smuggled. I think actually the last time I played we smuggled. That was the whole thing, is we went the criminal route just to tinker with it. Okay. So it says these illegal weapons I am carrying. I'm carrying a lot, almost 1 million's worth. That they'll be highly profitably in commercially regulated space. So that's just whatever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So, the expedition route should keep me moving in the right direction. Alright, let's see what happens. I do vaguely remember that whenever I was smuggling, I almost always had people jump on me immediately. You go way, way, way up in space and walk out of your ship. Like, get to orbit and go ahead and, you know, hop on out. Okay. So step one we've tried is to just go here and interact with the normal trade hub. I feel like we needed to go on the ground and sell stuff. But genuinely, I don't remember. Use free fall? Then you're not high enough. I'm talking go way up there. Like to the point where you can like engage your faster engines in space and everything. You start in space? Weird. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with it, so I wish I could help you. Sell. Smuggled contraband. Yes. Smuggled contraband? Yup. Oh yeah, there's the money. Alright, so we did an illegal. So, it's gonna give us some treasures to sell, I guess. I'm a little worried at how generous it's being with money. Because that concerns me that there's a reason it's being so generous with money. Okay. And then we need to engage the emergency teleport thing. Which I don't really need. But it wants me to do it. So I'm going to do it. Alright. So give me the cash for that. Give me the cash for that. Cool. Emergency scanner acquired. Return to space and access the emergency warp system. And it does warn me that it is going to damage it when I do this. Utilities. Deflect cargo scan. Switch. It's not that. I don't know how to use it. Alright. Let's see what it says here. The emergency warp unit allows you to instantly warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. Access the emergency warp system via the utilities in the quick menu. Okay. Utilities. Deflect cargo, search nearby trade, switch ship. You tell me this, but it's not there. And we could check our ship, and it is distinctly right here. And it says it's thing. Sure, ship from the outside, please. Sure, what we could do real fast is... Let me go ahead and jump out. Because my ship is an abomination. We can operate the handle. Yep, it is a absolute abomination. I haven't been working on making it like super duper nice because we keep switching modules all the time as we're finding them. So we're kind of just smashing them all on there. That said, of course we do have a window facing out the back. You know, gotta have those windows to look around with. But yeah, it's mostly just a main fuselage in several pieces with guns and stuff just smashed onto it as the game was like, you need to add 3 weapons. Sure, we'll add 3 weapons. Ultimately what I'd imagine you do is playing solo and all that, I'd probably just take the time to find the modules I like and keep going with it. Alright. Yeah, so it's interesting. It says I'm supposed to find this under utilities. So it's deflect cargo scan, search nearby trade events. Oh, emergency warp. I can see. I can see, chat. My eyes just filtered that because that's usually the thing to go to the other area. It was in a different part of the menu when we hit it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Would you stop always being under attack? And this is an event to give you your first freighter. I'm choosing to ignore it because we jumped on a existing save and then triggered the expedition. Okay. So we're out of the middle of that, so we should be fine there. What we can do in the meantime... Rual ship is just Mad Max styled everything, duct tape and bolted together with chewing gum and super glue? Exactly. The superior way to build your ship. Alright. Plasma chewing gum and quantum superglue? No, it's quantum chewing gum and plasma superglue. Now granted, that's a very common mistake, so, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. Expedition. So we get this reward. Corvette hull modules. Okay, those are all calling. Yeah, those are all like cosmetic and all that. That's fine. That stuff we'll use later to dress it up. And that finishes phase 4. Deadeye cannon plans and a Deadeye cannon. Okay. That puts us into phase 5. Which is a rendezvous with the other one, and start shutting down where the Sentinels are permanently hostile to us. Okay, so the Deadeye Cannon. Deadeye Cannon. Oh, it's probably here. Corvette weapon. Corvette ordnance module features a single rifle barrel. Okay. So let's go ahead and... precisely where it goes, right there. It's interesting the places it's trying to snap to. It'd also be nice if we could rotate it to face sideways there. Sure, we'll pretend that's okay. Alright. We can go over here. Make sure we got all of this stuff moved over. What are you... I'll have to check what it wants in a minute. Drop the ship parts in there. Okay, so you want me to charge my hyperdrive and all that. We'll worry about that in a minute. There we go. I just planted those because they're convenient. And now I'm regretting having a ship full of things that are effectively giving me manure. But hey, you know what? It's probably okay, right? Okay, so we don't have any fuel left. That's why it's prompting me. So we can go here. Can I make it?
Product constructed.
Right. For right now, we can go ahead and chuck this in the engine.
Technology recharge. Component repaired.
And I need another warp core if we want to do that. That's fine. I don't need another one of those. All I need to do is we'll jump from here. We can't get nearly that far, so we'll just hop right up here. And I should be able to turn around and burn up a little bit more of that activated copper we had sitting around. Make ourselves another warp cell to jump onto that last point, which I believe is the last point I have to go to directly required. So let's get out of our seat. Go here. We'll throw in the activated copper as soon as I find it. Let it go for, you know, another 50 or so. Which would be plenty enough for me to get to the system we're trying to get to. Okay, and with that we can go antimatter. Oh, I need oxygen. There's probably something I can break down to oxygen, right? Be some biological. You're gonna make what? Nothing I need. Let's see here. Remember there was a couple of things we could break down into making oxygen. Lump of brainstem won't do it. Oh, maybe these? No. Those give me oxygen, but apparently I can't break them down into oxygen, which is fair. I might just literally have to go down to the planet and go get some oxygen. Well, that's fine. Let's go get some oxygen. Not drag it out. And you have salvageable scrap. I don't know you can activate almonds. Sure you do, just gotta turn them on. Hey Jaywalker, how's it going? Okay, we got a point of interest over here. Okay, so we need to get our goodies. Carbon nanotubes, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing. You know, honestly, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so we need oxygen. That's what we're here for. Go away.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Thermal protection falling.
Alright. So we got oxygen over here, more over there. I don't know how much I'm going to need, so let's just grab it while we're here.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Okay. This is a good patch. Because sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll see like 10, 12 of these like all next to each other. Okay. That should probably be enough. Gotta love those drones. And we learned the word for is. All right.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. So I didn't have enough for the housings. And that gives me 2 warp cells. You can shove those in there.
Technology recharge.
And that should give me 2 jumps worth. Alright, and with that we can go ahead and jump on to the 5th part of the expedition, the 5th phase, whatever. The rendezvous point. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop into the station real fast. All right. Why do I not have the... Oh. It switched objectives to that. Okay. We keep switching our objectives around because of all that. This is one of those games with how many, like, if you're someone who gets really upset about having lots and lots of different objectives, that could be a rough thing with this game, because you'll keep running into stuff and be like, oh, you want to do this now? You do have to kind of, like, pause and be like, no, I'm working on this, I'm going to get done. Alright, so we've already read this dialogue like 10 times, so we're not going to worry about it. We're going to do the signature. Imprinting Traveler Rual Storge. Anomaly definition 53% restored. Okay. So we got that done. So let's get our reward. Corvette reactor modules. Which is funny, because I've already got like 5 reactors on this thing. Okay. Let's go see if we can't shove those reactors on here anywhere. Let's see, so... yeah, sure, that's probably fine. Do we get actual hull modules here? No, we didn't. Medusa... oh, jeez. Oh, never mind. You were just zoomed in close. Yeah, those are fine. And perfect. Okay, so let's see what our next objective is. Completed Explore Derelict Freighter. So we need to explore Derelict Freighter, shut down a planet's Sentinel forces, and then restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. I don't actually know how that one works. Okay, so with the Derelict Freighter, I actually already have the item to find a Derelict Freighter. We just need to go into space, use the thing to target a Derelict Freighter, do the Derelict Freighter, and then I don't remember how you shut down the Sentinels on a planet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so get into space. It is this thing that has been harassing me from the very beginning. Okay. Okay, so here's a Derelict Freighter. That'll be curious with the Corvette docking on it. Ow. I'm stuck in it. Alright, we're gonna have to do one of these real fast. We are going to restore our last autosave. Because we fell into the hitbox of the freighter and then got trapped in it. Okay, so am I at the Derelict Freighter? Where am I? Okay, so this is before we actually found the freighter. That's fine. So we got to figure out how we get into the ship. when we're docking with the Corvette. Okay. Try this again. You just beam aboard. You don't try and, like, free fly over. You just beam aboard. Okay, let's not activate the oxygen yet. And save that. Alright. MV SATCAW 12 or 17. Severe incidents. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist in incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed by internal systems and disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environment protection is offline. Attempt a manual generator restart. Restart hazard control. Restart error. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Unseal door. Activate one receiver. Seal irreversibly compromised. Please stop telling me you're covering my whole screen when I'm be fighting things.
Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Extract from Watch Officer Daily Report Discipline. Data stamp 2919.1. Liquidator, Nungshan D, Internal Security, confined to the brig for assisting a stowaway. Offense number 3, sentence length 57 days, additional punishment, security clearance revoked. Temporary officer, security pass. A rusty, dark red substance has congealed across its surface. Incidents recorded 9 days ago.
Units received.
We've already popped all these.
Units received.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad to see that's working. Yeah, they've got
Thermal protection falling.
a picture-in-picture style thing. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Data stamp 2389.4. Guard Decalo AI oversight presented the gland with gland blockages. Confined them to sickbay for observation. Log shows 25 similar cases aboard this vessel. Oh, neat. Leg.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Just doorway over there, doorway over there. Where was the heating element? There you are.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cool. So like a door over here and a door over there.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay, so 3 containers in there.
Thermal protection falling.
So let's go heat ourselves up again. Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
I remember when they added these and it was like a whole big thing that people were like, oh man, it's now No Man's like spooky world and all that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That No Man's Sky had gone like horror and all that. But don't get me wrong, climbing into
Thermal protection falling.
a ship that should have like a whole, you know, neighborhood's worth of people and they're just all gone would be spooky.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
How am I doing on inventory space? We're doing okay so far. That's starship modules and all that.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh good, a hypnotic eye. Okay, let's turn on the heater.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we've activated teleport. It'll take us back to... Oh man, there's so much cargo in here.
Units received.
Yeah, needless to say, you can make some
Temperature levels
pretty good
stabilizing.
payout from taking the time to explore these. What did you
Thermal
give me the
protection falling.
sodium for? That's fine. Okay. Ooh, contraband. Oh, the voice being like stabilizing, dropping. Yeah, no, it can be. Especially in places like this where I'm going to be moving around and constantly going in and out of range of heat sources and all that.
Thermal protection falling.
Yup. It's just unfortunately that information also ends up being very useful. Like later on, you can get away without worrying about nearly as much.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, because my thermal protection's getting way too low. Just got a heater over there. Like later on, you start getting like where you're way more resistant, so you can kind
Thermal protection
of go
falling.
much longer. You can kind of get away where it's not nearly as bad. Did I...
Thermal protection falling.
Data extraction from medical record Bay logs. Partial report follows. Data stamp 1890.4. Recruit Elu. Anomaly detected. Presented with gushing fluids. No treatment was possible. Case requires study. Log shows 11 similar cases on this voyage. Oh, goody. Just some casual gushing. As you do.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, before we start
Thermal
taking
protection
damage.
falling.
Alright, so we did get...
Technology recharge.
2 things to give ourselves cold resistance. New building part learned. Industrial bench. Cool, I guess. Please stop tripping out, camera. Okay, so we got a little bit more over here. Here's the heater over there.
Units received.
Alright. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Data stamp 1523.4. Door malfunction in medical bay. Outcome ignored. Data stamp 1614.9. Curfew breach in State of Units 2. Outcome bridge alerted. Data stamp 1532.9. Unrecognizable biosignature detected in the cargo security room. Outcome escalated to biosecurity. Excellent. Just what we needed.
Units received.
So we got a door over here as well. Rare item found. Chipped partial skeleton that is approximately 910 years old. This skull in this collection of bones boasts an unusual number of eye sockets. What challenges did this creature face in life to have prompted the development of so many eyes? Okay, we already opened that one. Okay. Those shall be open, so let's go duck over here real fast. Alright. So, still got some inventory space left. It is filling up fast. Move our life support stuff around because we got upgrades to that. That's a hyperdrive module. We won't worry about that right now. Okay, so I got a bunch of doors. I got a door here, I got a door there, and I think I had a door on the far end over there. We did get one of the logs we were looking for.
Units received.
Yeah, no heater in this room. Oh, the oxygen things. Right. They don't give me air, they give me oxygen, the resource. Data extractor from medical logs, partial report follows. Data stamp 2232.6. Comrade Peebo, ground team, presented with bone decay. Recommendation, immediate quarantine. Case number 57. Chance of recovery, 87%. That sounds okay. Alright. Ah, fine, I'll go down there. I was gonna say, I was gonna wait till we finish the floor, but let's just do this now. Okay, there's a heating element over there. I'm hearing ooshy-gooshy sounds and I don't like it. Here we got another teleporter to unlock. Secure mainframe. Private mainframe, access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Ship bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin with. Unknown. Input accepted. Log will record captain's face as unknown presumed dead. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate the duty officer to continue security requirements. Log in as temporary officer stored. How do we say that? Credentials accepted. Welcome temporary officers stored. Log will record your temporary you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from master log follows. Read Captain's log. Data stamp 2456.7. The vessel is ours by right of conquest, by laws of those who came before us. No more shall we follow. No more shall we beg. The plunder shall be ours and ours alone. Data stamp 2491.1. Their whining was a certain... Let's see, their whining has a certain stench to it. They are like beasts wallowing in their own lies, wondering aloud if their old captain was not more warrior than I. Perhaps I shall take their tongues. Data stamp 2538.2. None among the crew fired until they were sure I might live. I had to kill the creature myself, its venom coursing through my leg. They wish me dead. They can wish all they want. And again, check out Treacle. Plays a lot of RimWorld. A lot of fantastic stuff. Data stamp 2504.7. Auto-logging transcripts. Words not translatable. Or transcribable, whatever. Okay, so we got the captain's log. Words not transcribable sounds a lot better than they said the F word a lot. Yup. Oh, I don't actually have more stuff for recharging you, do I? Well, that's fine.
Units received.
Okay, well that's that side.
Thermal protection falling.
Partial crew equipment record follows. Name, Liquidator RNT. Specialism, Warp Drive Maintenance. Personal locker contains DNA sample owned, DNA sample other entity, lens adjuster, and assorted personal journals. Last accessed yesterday. Detailed scan reveals the locker is partially dissolved, door integrity failing. That seems reasonable. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Data stamp 2813.8. Comrade Logta, atmosphere's main, is presented with major hemorrhaging. Recommended photon bombardment treatment. Log shows 21 similar cases on this voyage.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, give it a chance for us. Alright, so unfortunately, I would love to be able to recharge these so it doesn't constantly spam the thermal protection falling, thermal protection going up, thermal protection falling nonsense. But I don't have what I need to do that. I need cobalt. I don't have cobalt. So that is just the life we live now.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay, there is a heater over there. Alright. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for recruit Georgi. Personal bioscan last detected 6 days ago in Engineering Bay 8. 3 others present. Biometric readouts indicates internal obstruction. No farther life signs. I do hate when people detect internal obstructions on my body. That's not really a good time.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so a couple more things there. That'll give us one of the manifests we need. I'm not a fan of internal obstructions either. Yep. Expedition event log follows. Data stamp 1554.4 arrived on Reconding system. Expedition had previously gained substantial cartographic data while searching for trade outposts. Sold this data to a local geographical institution via the Explorers Guild's envoy. Data stamp 1649.8 invested in Korvac's business on planet Irkal. Return on investment 161%. Data stamp 1600.9. Purchase valuable technology components in the Rual fake system. Rival technology company boarded the ship in an attempt to steal information. Laser fire from internal conflict triggered larger explosion. Hull breached.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, good. Living slime. My favorite.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, teleporters activate again.
Thermal protection falling.
Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component? Fabricate items, I guess? Fabrication pathway accessed. Awaiting user selection. Fabricate Corvette modules. Corvette module replication initiated. Cargo removal complete. Nano compression complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. The terminal is silent, power drain, there's nothing more to be gained here. Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
You already
Thermal
hit that
protection
one.
falling.
I missed a door somewhere. I've got another room left, and I've got another log left.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so I think it was back here. There was another door we could have taken, and we skipped it. I'm guessing it was just one room. That's right. It was up the ladder here. There was another door we hadn't hit, and I think I actually missed the console next to the first teleporter we found. Okay, so it's warm up,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
and I believe there's a door around this corner.
Thermal protection falling.
More living slime.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
How's our inventory doing? Like 4 spots left. Yeah, so needless to say, we are getting a lot out of this. But it does take time. Some of these freighters go much faster, but they do tend to be a bit of a time sink. Records terminal access. Searching. Mission destination encrypted. Emergency transmission records encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Access the crew manifest. Crew status of the Crew status of last ship-wide bioscan 10 days ago. Commanding officer, Master Lodga. Duty officer, temporary officer, Stard. Officer Uquin. Security officer Isholy. Crew able 84, crew ordinary 61, supernumeraries, conscript Guanzan, local officer, comrade these names are terrible to just deal with, engineering and transit, guidance, whatever, update bioscan, scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matching crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Master Logta, redacted area. Temporary Officer Stroud, biosecurity control 5 days ago. Officer Urken, reactor core 4 days ago. Security Officer Isholi, AI monitor station 1 day ago. A copy of the official manifest of the frag... Yeah, so it's just telling us what happened to the ship. So we got all the goodies that were on the ship, and with that we have salvaged a derelict ship. Please get off my screen. Alright. So with that we can go to the expedition. We finished the derelict ship. Personal force field plans. But it did give us repair kits, which does mean I can... That's fine. I'm going to be a little cheaty with this, so we can go over here, we can grab this, and say, hey, you know these materials that we don't know where we get from? I would rather not deal with that, and instead I would rather use a repair kit. So, let's see, where are you at? Where are the repair kits? Yeah, that's just trying to remember.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
So basically, you can use a repair kit in place of any of these things that are damaged. So we've upgraded our weapon. That's all fine. Cool. And so with that, what we can do is just walk on through the teleporter. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Engineering is not what we're looking for. And the airlock. And so with that, we're done on the ship. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was like, how's the way we get back up here? So we beam back on our ship. Okay, so let's see what our actual objectives are. Disable a planet's sentinel forces. Planetary sentinel forces are disabled upon the destruction of their elite units. Engage and destroy sentinel drones to summon more powerful reinforcements. Sentinel forces may be peacefully disabled By locating a sentinel pillar, acquire charts that lead to sentinel pillars and salvage remains. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is homicidal rage. I understand. This is a language I speak. But first, I have entirely too much crap in my inventory. The only way you know to do that is via the pillars until Walker, which as a long-time players, also known as Death. The Walkers I remember with their, like, sweeping laser guns, and those are the ones we're thinking about. I remember those being absolutely awful to deal with. You can kill them, it's just... you kind of want to just dump damage on them and be... like, just be over it. Alright. Dude, that maybe it's ultimately the big owie fest. Oh yeah, no, pretty much it was just, you know, go in and just pop them in like one quick hit and be done with it, or they will wreck your face. Okay, so let's get in out of the chair, just to make sure we've got a quick autosave, and then we're gonna reload the autosave because my ramp is stuck. And I can't get out of my ship. This is how we died. We just got in our ship. Oh, well, that's fine. The game autosaves pretty aggressively. Yeah, not worth it unless quested. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I have an objective where I need to deal with it or get the pillar. Let's check. I know I've done the pillar before, but man, I don't remember. Scrap dealer, guild envoy. Alright, let's go drop off the stuff from the freighter, because that's going to be some buku bucks. That'll free up a bunch of our inventory, and then we got to figure out about shutting down the sentinels. Lost in space, disconnected. A terrible fate. Carapaces will be respected should Traveler Entity wish to share what they know. Donate crew manifest to the official record. So we can't get any of these things. So donate. Donate Captain's Log. Okay. Again, there's nothing more you want right now. Let's pop down below. Drop off the salvage. Which I'm suddenly struggling to figure out where the icon for that was. Ah, there you are. Scrap dealer. Traveler entity, welcome. Corvax knows much. Traveler also seeks hidden knowledge, we think. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Choose, take, don't remember. I've actually blocked out memory of horror. Hey, your local guru, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for your local guru and our fantastic content creator on the platform? Somebody definitely recommend checking it out, but what were you playing today? We've mastered nuclear waste, and now we're here to conquer space junk. Re-upgrade your ship CPU? The guru's crew is here to watch your cosmic voyage. Well, thank you. Yeah, so thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a good one. Absolutely wiped out from doing Satisfactory. Fair. Where was the salvage location? Let's try selling stuff. But yeah, so again, check out your local grow. Absolutely fantastic. So let's see here. So we got the Hypnotic Eye. So sell that. We've got the Descented Bottles. We've got the Nip Nip Buds we found on the ship. We got the Storm Crystals. Hydra Cores. The Tainted Metal we're going to hold on to. The Gek Relics I'm just going to dump. So not worry about that. We've got the Chipped Partial Skeleton. Valkene. The Convergence Cube. We have the Neural Ducts. The Larval Core. The Valkene Dagger. The Korvax Casing. In other words, we got a heck of a lot of money. Okay, so we can go over here as well to... Oh, I think it's upstairs. Where you expand your inventory. Buy that. Alright. Save beacon on planet. Save beacon on planet. We don't care about that. Okay, so we dropped all that stuff off. How is my inventory looking right now? So I've got... Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We do have some stuff we can use for ship. We do have an anomaly. Nearby anomalies. Such objects are highly unpredictable. I'm assuming I'm going to need that for what we're doing next. So let's first dump the ship parts into the ship parts storage. He's got a bunch of radiator vents, so that's fine. Now let's see. Pulse engine upgrade.
Hello there.
I got nowhere to put any of that. Alright, let's check here. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? So we got the hyperdrive upgrade, pulse engine upgrade, and the photon cannon upgrade. I would like some of those things, but yeah, we're hurting on a lot of those things.
Component repaired.
Honestly, I'm not gonna deal with it. Okay. Storage container, storage container, storage container, and that could be another day's problem. Okay. So, let's see. So we need to deactivate the Sentinels. And the ways we can do that is, one, is to keep fighting them until we get the elite units and manage to not die. That's gonna be dodgy. S-class freighter module. Oh, that's freighter module. I don't care about that. So let's go over here. We got aggressive drones on this planet. Now again, the big problem with the walkers, they've got this beam that sweeps over you, and it basically just wrecks your day. And I gotta be able to survive them. Or I gotta be able to find a pillar and deactivate the pillar. Sentinels inescapable. Okay, so let's step outside for a moment. So that'll give me an exosuit upgrade chart. That'll give me a central boundary map. Convert data to an exosuit. Select a map and use plot route to pin the location of an exosuit display. Ah, so that's basically the same thing as that. Oh, weird. Well, that's kind of disappointing. The single-use
Sentinel drones activated.
Do you mind? I was doing a thing.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know why they're ignoring me, but I'm not complaining about it.
Technology recharge.
I don't know, the big ones aren't doing a whole lot. They're supposed to be like artillery ones. Would you stop hiding behind everything and just fight me? Alright, here's the mechs.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Alright. Okay, so we're keeping it up so far.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
There's the walker. Where is it actually? Where did the doggo go? I need to get the healing one that's up above it. Okay. Hey, Madame Diablo, how's it going? Where is the last one? Okay. But how's it been going and all that? It's good to have you. Alright, so we got the artillery one destroyed.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm not seeing any more sentinels.
Received.
We killed the walker. Just chilling. Well, good to have you and all that. Can we get a shout out for Madame Diablo, by the way? Oh, detected. Detected by who? Detected by where? You're saying detected, and I'm just not seeing the threat, which really does worry me. Oh, there's the icon. They've lost it again. But Matt and Diablo also playing No Man's Sky, so if you're looking for No Man's Sky, you can find it over there. Okay, so we got an icon over that way.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. So we're getting you. Stop hiding behind stuff and face me. It's gonna be annoying if I have to start the whole process of escalating the threat. I need to not be in the little chasm. We need to be up on a hill.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Radiation protection falling.
Would you stop being inside my ship? Oh, we need to move.
Radiation protection falling.
What I need to do is there's one of those healing ones by the walker. I need to separate them. Or by I mean that I need to just kill the repair one.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we've got you over here. We don't want it to reset. Where are you? There you are. Please stop merging with my ship.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Well, you are too far away from everything now. Oh, jeez. We may have lucked out and it may have just gotten itself glitched into my ship. And everyone's saying, oh, he's so hard. Baby monster. Baby game for babies. Alright. Yeet. Yeah, it looks like what happened is he went and got merged into the hitbox of my ship and just like, yep, I give up, don't know what to do. Too hard, too complicated. Sentinel nest revealed. Alright. Yeesh. So expedition. Wheel of Perk fireworks. Optional. Restore Sentinel Traveler. Nah, we're doing that. The optional is the community, I think. Ah, gotcha. Well, in that case, that'd be the expedition reward for Phase 5. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Sentinel Pillar and go poke it. Hey, Nethercloud, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. How was your stream today and all good stuff? What were you playing today? More RimWorld, I'm assuming? But if we get a shout out for Nethercloud, by the way, but welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. That said, I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of RimWorld, do a lot of stuff. Doing some No Man's Sky today? Yeah, playing some RimWorld. I hope your stream went well and all that. Okay. So let's go poke this thing. Which, interestingly enough, I already see canisters laying on the ground over here. Warning. Boundary no expose. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Extract weapons technology. Harbinger of bones. It's crap. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code Adrian 3. Manifesting personality protocol voice of the hive. You're gonna quiet lurk for a bit because you don't want spoilers of new content. No problem. Understood. Area on routine protocol prey experiment shell sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation or physical form. Our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams. Return to the main controls. Gotcha, so this is just so you could go and grab that if you wanted. Well... hard frame engine. Casual glowing green goop, as you do. Yep, so I broke all the stuff attached to it. So I guess there's not much more to do. Let's do the expedition. So Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. Thank you, FG, for the tier 1 sub. The 32 months you've been subbed to the channel. And yep, units received. That's good to see you. For those who don't know FG, if we can get a shout out for FG Squared, by the way, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, and an absolutely fantastic content creator, plays a lot of RimWorld and a lot of other indie games and all that stuff as well. Really good time over there. We did actually just finish the expedition for the new customizable ship. Words are hard. So for those who haven't seen our, let's take it to space. It's far better. I do want to check the... Find another traveler. I'm not going to worry about that one. Collect rewards at the space anomaly. Fair enough. But we're going to check out our wonderful, incredibly beautiful, and aerodynamic and lovely ship we've made here. So we can just go ahead and park right here. Just up in space. I don't think I'm high enough. Let's go a little bit higher. Make sure we're actually in 0G and all that. Okay. So let's pop out of our ship and let's just take a quick little gander at our wonderful masterpiece of a ship. For the record, there is a lot of sarcasm going on this. Because we're getting upgrades, I wasn't bothering to put the effort into things. So if we pop out of our ship right now, this is our wonderful, attractive, well-designed, certainly worth looking at, and absolutely not an abomination, ship. It's basically a big block with things just shoved on it as the game told me I needed them. You could definitely make it like a really lovely ship. To be fair, it isn't actually... Oh, gravity. Weird. It isn't actually that bad. Like, the two shield generators on top there is a little funky. But honestly, you just have kind of this main corridor here. A bunch of guns around there. And then just a disaster worth of thing. Yeah, there's no space and... Yeah, there's no aerodynamics in space, so you don't have to worry about it. We're NASA punk. You're OCD. Yep. But I mean, it was those things like, make the shield generators. Like, alright, well, I don't know where to put these. Because the first couple of times I put things, for the record, I almost always make, in any game I do a lot of these things, I almost always go for asymmetry. I just really prefer making stuff asymmetrical. Alright, so there's the anomaly. And now we get to turn in our expedition rewards. Hey, Kiri, how's it going? For those who don't know 2D Kiri, can we get a shout out for 2D Kiri as well? Kiri, as I'm saying it wrong. Another fantastic content creator and fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. Plays a whole lot of indie games as well as like RimWorld and all that as well. Get a bunch of Halcyon people in here. But it's good to see you. But yeah, so go check that out. Playing Path of Exile 2. Neat. I remember reading that you were saying that you were playing it and trying to figure it out and all that stuff. I'm doing good. How's Path of Exile 2 going? I definitely played that one early on. For the record, Path of Exile is my single most played Steam game to date. So I may like the Path of Exile. Okay. But, I didn't get back to playing more Path of Exile 2 after I did the initial, like, the initial League launch kind of thing. You know, it's just... It was just a little bit rough at that point. I'm hoping it ends up being really good in the long run. You finished Act 1 yesterday. It's fun, but so daunting. Yeah, that is one of the things when it comes to Path of Exile. It's very much going, don't worry about learning everything, because it's unrealistic. Just worry about figuring out what's getting you killed and what you can do to make it better, and then you'll gradually pick up the pieces one by one. Because yeah, it is a lot of a lot. Okay, so the expedition is finished. Alright. The expedition primary goals have been completed, though there are still optional ones. Those are multiplayer, which means and expedition. You are about to finalize the expedition early. There are still optional milestones available to complete. You will be able to select these and transfer. You'll be able to select items to transfer back to your primary save after confirming you wish to end the expedition. You want to jump back into PoE 2, but you think it'll still hold until full release? Yeah, it's weird state as well, because like, alright, so there's no technology to transfer over. So let's start passing all this junk back over. We can play together again? Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down if we wanted to get like, you know, a couple of us together and do all that. Because that's one of the things. So Path of Exile 1 is notoriously bad for multiplayer, unless you're doing like min-maxy stuff. Because it kind of ends up being who's the fastest person. Okay, everyone follow them. They're basically playing solo while you chase. But Path of Exile 2, because it's a much slower pace and a little bit grittier, whatever you want to go with calling it, it does give you a lot more leeway to actually do stuff together. I don't really care about most of these resources. Alright. End expedition. Cool. We didn't have any technology stuff I'm going to worry about. Alright. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed in turns will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. That's fine, I don't care. Alright. So it gave us 171,000 units, which is not that much. Oh, it's still counting it up. That's fair. I was about to say 171,000 units. I did one smuggling run and made over 1 million. The nanites aren't bad. Yeah, so you do get a bunch. You can see, like, you get a whole bunch of units and nanites and all that. I'm not super worried about grinding it out to get the most we can. Okay. And finish expedition. So we're getting 28 million units and about 6,500 nanites, which is actually still not that much. But considering this is like one play session, we sat down and just slammed this thing out. So the question is, so we're back to our ship there. Do I still have my Corvette, or is the Corvette gone? We got a starship of that one. Summon vehicles. Alright. So our expedition rewards, I believe I claim over here. Right now, I'll just chuck all this in the ship and we can figure it all out later. And by that I mean, probably never, in all honesty. I'm curious about the pet companion thing. But the curiosity with that is we've got those new Corvettes. It'll be neat to see what we do to get those. Oh, there we go. Copy of The Utter Abomination. And I don't care about the multi-tool. The multi-tool is hot garbage. Alright, so with that, we can now summon in... Switch dock ship. I don't know how to bring it here. Summon Utter Abomination. Cannot land here. Oh, it's already there. Did I start a new save with this one? No, I did the thing where I take the save and then you join the expedition. I didn't really bring stuff to, like, speed up. Can you customize your character? It looks cool. Yeah, no, this is a customized one. I will say, if you do ever decide to mess with this, you did not lose anything, right? No, I would have lost a handful of junk off the ship because I didn't bother shipping it over. But you still get paid out nanites and units, which is money. But yeah, they got customization. The only thing I would say is, this game does some stuff that could be a bit extremely triggering of motion sickness. As a heads-up warning. I don't even remember where half this stuff is. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid. Today, storm crystals. Yeah, alright, so I'm not going to worry about that. Where was the customization here? Oh, here's the egg sequencer. So we got our mech egg. Where is the mech egg? I'm not looking at it. You scrolled down and saw you could only see the bottom of the stream with you in it. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Yeah, you can do all sorts of really wild character customization. But yeah, no, they do some special effects, like where like stripes are going up. At the Quicksilver vendor. Ah, it has been a while. Because usually hop in for... Were you the Quicksilver vendor? Yeah. Create exotic items. Collect expedition rewards. There we go. Okay. That's certainly an animal. A metal egg capsule ready to hatch. A muffled squeaking can be heard from the synthetic creature inside the capsule. Scans indicate the being within is programmed to be an intelligent and loving, though prone to gnawing on electronics.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Unique angling device.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Yeah, so I think I missed 18. I missed a couple of those. Alright, that's fine. So let's go see about that. Apparently having more than one voice line was out of the budget. I mean, there's a bunch of those that they just have one dialogue such as... Oh, this would be over here. It's the egg incubator. Alright. So, the Mecha Mouse egg. This will increase its weight and height. Its anatomy would be unstable. Unstable. Decreasing gentleness. Alright, let's try different materials. Unstable. Unstable. Decreasing helpfulness. Okay. Unstable. Unstable. Decreasing helpfulness. Cool. I have not done this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I think I did it one time. There's something else here. Goop, helpfulness goes down. Living slime, helpfulness goes down. Viscous fluids, helpfulness goes down. So yeah, we only have these materials to work with. Oh, am I not putting enough in there is the problem? Okay. Ah, it still says gentleness. So gentleness goes down, but not helpfulness. Coloring is unstable. Anatomy is unstable. Do unstable things become stable when you add more choices to our boxes? I don't know. Yeah, that makes the helpfulness go down. Right, because the dose is nowhere near high enough. Okay, so it's increasing. Yeah, so it looks like the Hugnium does this. That makes the gentleness go down, and it's marking that in red. But I have no idea if that's anything we care about. So the anatomy and the rest is unstable, but I have no idea what any of that means so far as how it'll affect things. Yeah, that gets it up to that amount. Can I add you in here? No, I have so much I can add for a stack. This almost needs its own guide in how it works. Sure. Because I believe you can have them have more eggs. Scans indicate the being is programmed to be very large and industrious. Yes. So, hatch the egg into a new companion. Status hungry. We can customize the appearance. To have a bunch of random things on their flanks. Torch. Square laser. Bio canisters. I don't think these will be functional or anything, but sure. There, it's an adorable little robo-doggo that has a pair of lasers on it. Companion registry currently can hold 2 companions. Additional slots may be installed by more nanites. Use on the locked space to install. I don't even know what you mean by that. So we're going to do pet it. Give treat ion battery. Okay. So apparently need to make it an ion battery to feed it. I apparently have no ferrite dust or cobalt. How do I... How do I... Because it's talking about I need to give the companion slot. I have no idea how to do this. You don't play this for a while, and everything just disappears from your brain. Yeah, so it mentions, because I want to make sure I keep it. Can I rename it? Try going over to the egg thing again. I might be able to just trade for an ion battery and be done with it. Let's see, how do you get more tech spots in your gear multi-tool? So, with your ship, there's a little building you can go up to, and it costs you a bunch of nanites and money, but then you can open up slots. For your actual, like, armor and all that, you can find these stands that have, like, a little hologram of armor. You walk up to them and you pay the in-game money to get yourself one more slot. And then you have, for the multi-tool, you can find an actual item to upgrade your thing. But you can get them through different objectives, such as quests and missions and all that, as well as other things. But, it's one of those things you just kind of go through the game, and you'll discover them in time as you go around. Yeah, it's the things that give you more cargo space also give you more of the other things. Yes, that's strictly for that. Is there a place for the companions right over here? Oh yeah, so you have the character customization, so yeah, so you can go in here, change your body shape and all that, so I can change my head and all that to be a bunch of different things. I'm not going to mess with it too much, because I'll actually change something that becomes a big hassle to change back. Well, I don't know how to deal with the companion slot thing. I don't know my way around here very well. And I also need to... Was there a trade place in here? I don't think there was there? Because I need to feed you. Which means I need an ion battery. So what we could do is I should have my home system. Let's see, my bases. That's my carrier. I think this is the one we actually have. So I could probably get the materials. I don't remember if they're hostile or not. Oh yeah, you should be fine. So you need ion batteries. What do I need for the ion batteries again? So an ion battery will require us to have 5 ferrite dust and some cobalt. It's next to nothing. I just need to find... I want to say cobalt's usually underground. Like in a cave system or whatever. Alright, let's just go back to our base. See if we got something that can break down into cobalt. Oh, you know what? All of my goods are on my other ship. That's what's going on here. Where's my base? There you are. Yeah, so my other ship had all my important stuff. So what we need to do is go summon ships. Not that one. Select another ship. I believe it was this one that had all my stuff on it. Okay, so now I should be able to go here. We got our ship. It's got tons of good stuff, including already in its possession a whole stack, not a whole stack, but a lot of ion batteries. Hey, doggo friend? Robo doggo ant bee, I'm not sure what you are. Give an ion battery. Give an ion battery. You're,
Life support power low.
You are certainly something. Yep, that is certainly some kind of creature. Okay, so, yep. So got our little companion buddy here. What's interesting is I appear to be able to have both ships out at the same time. So let's see if we can't move our stuff around a little bit. So the issue we had is all of my goodies are on this ship. Oh man, I do not want to deal with trying to get this all moved over. Yeah, because what we'll ultimately want to do is put a lot of that stuff on the freighter instead. Or not the freighter, the Corvette. And that's the whole thing. So let me duck in here real fast. Yeah, and this is... I had a much more involved base, like a really involved base, and then, you know... I took it apart with the intent of building this up, and then just never got to the building this up part. Didn't we have a big storage box here? So what I can always do is dump all the stuff from the ship into the big storage box. I thought for sure I had one around... Yeah, there we go. Right. So I can go to... Alright, so I can just go here real fast and... Exosuit. Because it does seem like with the Corvette, as cool as the Sentinel ships have always been, it's just the ability to customize your ship changes everything. The bottom option is storage. Yeah, I don't know what all is already in there, so I'm going to go ahead and move it all to my inventory. And I'm also going to bring the modules over. Now granted, the ship... It's one of the same things that happens. They gave us the freighter, and you could do so much in the freighter that it kind of obsoleted a lot of the base stuff. Okay, so pilot interference. Yes, I got a bunch of this stuff here. I'm going to not tear apart this ship. I'm going to leave it just the way it is. Because there's a lot of really good goodies in here. But I'm just going to go ahead and leave it. Because I'm going to tear it apart and make it a mess. And I'd rather just leave it in good shape. But now what we could do is... I'm suddenly realizing the freighter... There's the freighter. You can run over to the freighter. Nope. Robo Doggo left a poop. And go up here. Switch to making this our active ship. Okay. I didn't mean to land it, but that's fine. I was gonna do the thing where you could climb out. Actually, if you're storage 0 on this wall over here somewhere, you just already have the stuff in there. That's even easier. Probably not that one.
Inventory full.
Okay, so I mean, we still offloaded a bunch. But yeah, you could see we could get more of these set up because this is the storage container 0. And I can go over here and say, alright, I would like the... Oh man, this is going to be hard to navigate. We can build ruined starships. How do I get it to give me the options? Maybe I need to just be farther away from my actual base down here. Let's go pop up here real fast. And stop moving. There we go. So we can build a cargo rack 1. That's going to be 3 metal plates, which I should have more enough materials for all that. Lied, I need ferrite dust. Do we really not have ferrite dust? Okay. So I can go here and go... metal plates. Then you can get the cargo rack 1. Storage. And just like that, now I've got more storage here. So I could go in here and start organizing this. I'm not going to put too much effort into it. Now I had more metal plates there, so I didn't need to do that. But you get the idea that I could start going through these ones and start being like, okay, here's the one that's going to have all my, you know, all my, like, raw materials and all that, all this kind of stuff. Keep that on me. But yeah, then you could organize it down into that, because you get, I think it's 10 of them. And they're shared with your bases and everything. So cool. Yep. And so now if I go and I have a cargo 1, we'd have that here. But yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. And as the last thing we're probably going to do before we wrap up, I feel like, first of all, I'm going to save. And I'm just going to save real fast because of the cargo doing that. And let's go jump out of our spaceship and go land on a... No, don't. I forgot, we're in space. So the controls aren't quite the same. There we go, so restore point. What we're going to go ahead and do is we have a perfectly good ship. We could land on that planet. But instead we're just going to jump out the back. And, oh, I guess we're... How far?
Protection falling.
Okay, yeah, we're actually in the atmosphere, just drifting down. Oh, I'm going to need life support. Oh, that is embarrassing. Hey, ship? Hang on a second. I made a mistake. That mistake is I don't have air. And I would like it. That would be lovely. I wonder if I could just go in here if I'm close enough to the ship. No. I was gonna be like, can I just make life support? Alright, let's make some life support. real quick. And then we could jump out of our spaceship down to the planet. Okay. So I've got that. Alright, do I have what I need to make... let's see. So, storage 1. Do I have life support stuff in here? I do not. Storage 2. Do I have life support stuff in here? We can grab these. Okay, so what do I need for the life support stuff? Because that's the one downside, is those containers you won't pull from for other things. Life support is carbon and dehydrogen jelly. So let's go over here. We have hydrogen jelly. We had condensed carbon, but do we have regular carbon? Do we really not have regular carbon? Come on, man, don't tease. I mean, I should be able to break that down into regular carbon. Let's see here. I believe gamma root would also break down to carbon, but rather not waste it. Whereas condensed carbon's not that hard to get hold of. Okay, so we're going to quickly make some carbon. Okay, we can put that in our starship cargo, that in our suit. We have consumables. The hydrogen jelly? The hydrogen jelly must be something I'm forgetting what it is. Oh, right, dehydrogen jelly. Yeah, that's you. That's fine. Then we can go to our consumables. Cool, so I've got some air. Alright, so, again, and back out the back.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Because this is how we're going to go land on the planet. They're just going to nose on down and go right on for it. And I hope I'm not being unreasonable. Because what should happen is gravity should take us and it should all speed up a little bit. I probably should have gotten closer. Alright, let's maybe get this closer. Okay. So we can get just to the edge of this asteroid field, and then we should be able to jump out. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, wait, I may have messed up my estimation on how far this is going to go, how long this is going to take. Alright, this is feeling more like it. So I can go here and come to a stop. And get back out. Now let's jump out, as we've gotten way closer to the planet's surface. One moment. It's 10,000. March hexagon? Yep. See, but now we can actually make out the things on the ground. Yeah, so it's just too high on the last one. Yeah, because I like in No Man's Sky the transition. That's actually one of the big bummers with Starfield, is just like all the loading screens you go by, and I understand why they exist from a practicality standpoint and all that. But it made the world feel way... It made it be like a bunch of individual scenes versus feeling like a universe. Versus No Man's Sky does have loading screens when you jump from system to system. It's a glorified loading screen. And even though one of the things they'll actually do is there's a lot of hidden loading screens in the game. It's like when you're going into the station and it does like the whole camera angle thing. It is kind of secretly making it so it can load the assets in by having all the stuff in your way. Versus this, you just jump. Oh, hey. Well, that's interesting. The last time I did this, I was able to just nose forward and like skydive versus just plummeting. It's probably fine. Or not. Not really sure. Yep, and we dropped all the way from space. See, both this and Elite Dangerous have, like, sudden transitions between modes rather than flying in like you do in KSP. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They have... Let's see, Starfield used wrong engine. Starfield's engine is good for corridor game, not for open world. Starfield is one of the best physics engines. It is too heavy for open world games. I mean... It's definitely not too heavy open world, but what, like, the space transition thing, they would have to do a lot of changes. Alright, so let's see. Am I able to just, like, teleport back up to my ship? Probably not. But yeah, so you can just jump out of your ship now and pop it down. That's with the Corvettes. The only engine you've ever used for large open worlds isn't good for open worlds. What? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like, all right, but when you look at like the Bethesda games or the open world ones, they either keep like wide open, flat spaces, and when I say flat, I'm talking it can have dimension up and down, but it's not like a globe. The creation engine was designed with games like Fallout and all those in mind. It would be a massive, massive undertaking to do something like this in there. So they did what they could with what they had. But yeah, it does make Starfield feel like you're moving from a box to a box to a box. Anyways, with all that said, we are getting to be about that time that I need to be wrapping up for the night. We have gone through and done the entire new exposition of Voyagers. I really did enjoy it. I do really like what they've done with this. The galaxy feels way different where I could just jump out of my ship and land on a planet and just go like free flying around space. There is a lot of really funky, janky stuff around it. Unfortunately, like we went to a freighter where we flew over like in free flight and we just fell through this top, like not standing out, we were just above it and suddenly we got gravity and dropped down. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on with there, but considering how massive a change it is, that's not super surprising. I do like the ship customization. It is a little hard to like rotate the pieces and all that, and there's some of the pieces that they won't let you rotate in the way you want. It's like, there was one that kind of has like, it's like a cone like this, but the fat side faces forward and you can't flip it the other way. So it's not all amazing, but it is really cool. It does add a lot of dimensions. It does give them a lot to work with to add more in the future as well. You think we broke something? Oh yeah, there's the clip from earlier. That was me. I was trying to board the derelict freighter and it just fell through into like the hitbox and got trapped and had to reload the save. But yeah. But it's like always, they keep adding good content. It's fantastic. But we have finished the expedition, so this will probably be a one and done for No Man's Sky this week because we finished the expedition. We've done the new content. Cool. So more than likely we'll be picking up probably... I could either do more Plan B terraforming tomorrow or RimWorld. I haven't decided. Most likely it'll be one of those two. But with that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending for you abruptly because I don't have a host ready for there, but thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. For those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere because I'm going to go find someone for us to drop a raid on, so I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen.